Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Do you have my holes? Who are you? She just delivered my holes and then left. You don't wait. Hang on. Did a kid get delivered as well? Hey, I didn't order a kid. That wasn't part of the deal. That wasn't part of the deal, lady. How dare you? I ordered a holes on a kid. Oh gosh. Well, I'm your new daddy, I guess. Have I wrecked it? Oh, flip it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. I got this. I got this. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was. You had that under control the entire time.
I'm hardcore like a pro over here. What's going on here? Oh god. Oh god. Ah, butter. No! Welp, end of the series. Those no, those aren't urns. Those are Hotel of the Year trophies. You've no idea what it's like out here. You've no idea. One time, got bit by a rattlesnake, and the cook had to suck the poison out. You know what that's like, Nancy? No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Gross. Okay, make sure you. Yeah, just make sure you. Okay. This collab isn't working. Where's collab? Oh my gosh, if this works, I will have broken the game. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh no. Oh no, Bob. Bob. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen. Ah! You gotta get out of here, dude. Keep walking. Walk faster. Whoa!
Already 1,980 under the fez for 19 months.
Start cheating. To the game. People tell me I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why would they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I feel it really helps the people out, so I'm never gonna stop.
Bailey Ann used their Twitch Prime.
It's gonna be a great time in my house. Cabinets. I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. Welcome to the Nucleuseum. We've got dinosaurs that blabbers have never seen before. Our bug life area is so alive. And we've got the rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only at the Glueseum, only at the Glueseum. Don't bother going to that blabbers museum. Come instead to the Glueseum. It's the best place around. And it's free. Hey guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're feeling real generous, hit that subscribe button. Every subscriber helps out the gluing out, and you get a bunch of sweet emotes in the process. Well, that's it for me. Bye-bye.
You're in my world now, Nancy. You're in my world now. Hey, welcome back to another stream. How's everyone doing today? Today we're doing a really, really long stream. It's a long stream. I'm gonna be here for a while, so you know, hopefully you enjoy. We've got to be here for another 9 hours and 53 seconds. It's pretty long. It's pretty long. It's pretty long, Lily. However, until we get a sub, minute goes up. Minute goes up. It's automatic, you know?
Emerald Robin, under the fence for 2 months. Glue candy, glue
Emerald, good to have you here. Glue, what do you think of glue candy? I figured it could evolve over the holiday. You could become a glue candy cane at some point.
Prime.
Do you know what I mean?
Happy long stream, Doc.
Thank you so much. Happy long stream.
1890 cheered Dex 200.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ice Queen. Hopefully we can make it a fun day.
Fiona Hugh 29, under the fez for 9 months.
Ah, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate that.
Donkey
It does cut off. I am only one person.
Under the fez for 26 months. My resub lined up perfectly with the long stream.
Oh, nice. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, any resubs will add to that timer as well. Let's play some Sims here.
Emerald Soul 9.
Is that right, bud? Sweet.
37 gifted 1 fez.
Hey, thank you so much, Emerald Soul. Appreciate that. 18 hours is the cutoff.
Fat Penguin Star gifted 5 fezzes.
You know, I can't go longer than that, unfortunately. as that's a lot of time. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
Thoracosaurus gifted 1 fez.
Oh, I miss you too. I miss you too. But we're gonna have a fun long stream today, and you know,
Mariam 24 under the fez for 6
play some
months.
games. Thank you so much. We're gonna play some games that you know, you can all play as well, like some Fall Guys, some Mario Kart. It'll be a good time.
Gingex gifted a Festus Gingermare.
Thank you
gifted
so
a
much.
tier 1 sub to Gingermare. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate that. That's right, Capaldi. It's a very special time. How's my lighting? The window is like wide open. My hair's. I need a haircut. I need a haircut, so. I haven't got one yet.
2118 under the fez for 21 months.
It's a bit. It's getting. Lighting looks good. Okay, good. I was worried about it.
Terralius gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. That's fine.
893. Cheered X 200.
Thank you,
Good
Em.
morning, Doc.
A little hot,
It's
though,
just after 5:15 a.m. on the east coast of Australia for both Amanda and me.
You are waking up really
you should
early.
be proud of us dedicated Aussie Gloobies waking up 4:40 a.m. Me
Aw.
personally, feeling like a cattle train has hit me. But I was born ready for this. Glue pride, glue hug.
And Amanda, holy moly, I saw the VOD on YouTube today. Glad it went well. Ah, that's awesome.
Good to have everyone
Jota
here.
Mexicana gifted 20 fezzes.
Chelsea, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Spy Party. No, I haven't yet.
Empress _ Sam.
I'm gonna play
under the
today.
fez for 9 months. Twitch baby.
Twitch
Yeah,
baby.
I want to call her Valheim. Die no reason surely.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We're gonna keep building our moon base. I've actually gonna make it a Woodstock
Use their Twitch Prime.
concert on the moon. That's my
Europe
idea now.
thanks you for the really long stream. Glue Pride. Glue
Yay! Good to have you here. The cult game.
Hub. Space Kicker
Guess we could buy that.
606.
Stick it in the card.
200. I survived my meetup. Thank you for being awesome and
Oh,
successfully
good.
calming me down Thursday morning. Glue hug. This community truly is the best. Glue hug, glue woo, glue hug, glue woo.
Oh, thank you.
Amanda Misha 9000.
I'm glad it went well.
687. Cheered X200. Morning Doc, I didn't want
Morning.
to miss the possibility of playing Mario Kart with you, so this dedicated Aussie Glooby is here at 5 a.m. Happy long stream, and the birds outside are starting to wake up.
Oh, that's awesome. Hope you're having a good morning. Thanks for being here, man. Yes, we will play some Mario Kart for sure. For sure.
Erin _ the _ author, under the fez for 16 months. And new
Thank you
month
so
and an
much.
all-day stream? Yes, please.
Yeah.
Happy Subiversary.
Ah, happy Summerversary too. Happy to be here. It's been so long. Oh, good to have you here.
Similos is now under the fez.
Hey, Simmer, thank you so much for that. Holy moly, we went up 1 hour and 18 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Drenny 1980 gifted 1 fez.
Chris Pratt cart. Let's do it.
A Wildcraft used their Twitch Prime. Abby Mayfield cheered.
I'm gonna go over here.
200.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. Too much big glue on. It's gonna be a good one. It's off to a great start.
Inilus Run used their Twitch
Thank
Prime.
you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. And Handy Pillow, good to see you. How you doing today? So we're gonna make the moon, and we're gonna do a Woodstock concert on the moon. That's the idea here. I decided. Woodstock
Pumpkin Patch 93
on the
gifted
moon.
5 fezzes.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much.
Monique 25 Maya gifted 25.
Monique,
fezzes.
oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Holy moly! 20% to free art attacks.
Nita Nicole gifted 1 fez.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Better know OB cheered X200.
Hey, Betty.
Long stream.
Yeah.
Cozy.
We had a great community night the other night, and I wanted to do a longer one of those, basically.
Doc, this is the only time I wake up early. Glue Pride is still dark, and you'll finish when it's about 11 p.m. maybe. That's
Maybe.
if the timer gets to 18 hours. Glue Pride.
We'll see.
Amanda Marama.
Did it get to
Cheered
300?
X200.
No.
It's been so long since I've been here.
No.
I miss you, Blue Bees and Doc.
Oh.
Obviously. Can't stay long, but so happy to be here now. P.S. New emotes I Glue Pog.
Thank you. Good to have you here. Good seeing you. You did get to it. Oh my gosh.
Revenge Toast gifted 5 fezzes.
Revenge Toast. Holy moly. This is what we got so far, by the way, for those who's joining us. This is for the 100 baby challenge we're going to do. It's the moon.
Miss Spunburyist, under the
It's the
fez for
moon.
15 months. Holy moly, you're doing a long stream into my birthday tomorrow.
Ah.
That's the coolest birthday present ever.
Happy birthday to you. Or early birthday. It's going to be great. We're going to play obviously some Sims. I want to finish this build off. This is going to be Woodstock on the moon, basically. And then we're going to
Ms
have
_ G0
some
gifted 5
Minecraft.
fezzes.
Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. What else we going to do? Fall Guys. Nancy Drew, Monkey Island, Finish the Lake.
Raymar 13, under the fez for 22 months.
Jude, oh my
Over
gosh.
3 Twitch babies in already. I'm getting sentimental.
Aww. Gothic phone, yes.
Burning Egg 32, under the fez for 7 months.
It's now a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Harry Potter Minecraft? Sure. Clue?
Horse, under the fez
I'm
for
down.
6 months.
I'm down. Thank you so much. I'm so backed up.
Thoracosaurus cheered X200,
Oh my gosh.
drinking tea from my Glucon mug. Ready to be here all day, glue on
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Harry Potter Minecraft? Yeah. Simdu Valley?
Rubber Duck
haven't done one of those in a
2010
while.
gifted 5 fezzes.
Rubber Duck. The 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Some cooking simulator? I mean, if you guys really want to see that, I guess you could do that.
Soberwise gifted 10 fezzes.
Oh, you want to see the sub goal? Okay, hang on. I don't know where to put this guy. Oh gosh. Oh, I've ruined it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Judima free gifted 20 fezzes.
Don't touch anything. Ooblets? Probably not that one. I love Ooblets. I love Sim Guesser. Yeah, we can do that.
Jaget 5 used their Twitch
I don't know what to
Prime.
put this guy. He's
High
kind
dot.
of it's kind of like in the way of things. Hey, how you doing?
Brenda 24, under the fez for 29 months.
bar there.
29 months already and still love watching your stream.
Oh, thank you so much. Love your videos. You always cheer me up. Oh, thank you,
Creative
Similas.
Native 52 used
Creative.
their Twitch Prime. 9 months.
Is
Love
that? I did
everything
hear
you
that.
do, Doc.
That's awesome. I'm so glad for him. Lake seduce the cat lady.
Calamity
Nice ice cream.
179 gifted 5 fezzes.
Oh, thank you so much. How packed up are we? Is that it? I think that was it. I think we're good. We just did it. Thank you, everybody. I know I missed a ton of those messages. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You just basically added 2 more hours to the clock in like less than 10 minutes. So holy moly, thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. We're going to build here. We're gonna be basically, because this is gonna be the last episode for Sam TV in the 100 Baby Challenge. We're gonna do this on Monday, I think. So and because it's in my 100 Baby Challenge, it's 1969, the year that people went to the moon. Also the year that there was Woodstock. I decided that we should combine those 2 events, and we'll have Sam go to the moon and then have a Woodstock. See, I already had like a dance party thing going on here. So I'm gonna actually change a lot of this and put like some some 1960s flags and stuff. I don't know, something that like looks like Moonstock. There we go. yeah. So like make it like this Woodstock on the moon. So that's what we're gonna do today.
Zeralius,
Some flowers.
under the fez for 11 months. First time I'm able to sub myself. I'm so glad to be here tonight with everyone.
It's good to have you
Glue hug,
here.
glue hug, glue cozy.
It's good to have you here. Now, what we do is every time we get to a hype train, we beat it. We do an art attack, and I don't know who made this rule up. I don't know, but at some point we decided that 200% we do a second one, and 300% we do a third one, and so forth. And you got to 300%, so we have to do 3 art attacks.
Cameron Melissa used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much. Use that Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. 18 mums.
Dean
We have
used
12
their Twitch
hours.
Prime.
Yeah, so I was saying we'll switch to what we'll do is switch to the art category for a second, because I'm going to be 15 minutes of doing artwork, if that's okay. We will be back. You know, we won't. I do need to finish this because Monday we're going to do the 100 Baby Challenge show. This needs to be finished, so we're going to switch to art real quick. Spend 15 or so minutes, or probably longer, because that's what we're doing.
Star_Mile used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Star Mile, for the 21 mums. Hey Megan, I'm good to see you. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. What, the one word ones? Is that what you want? Is that what? Well, people are adding ideas already. So let's take the ideas that people are already adding. So exclamation point add idea to get some ideas in. And then maybe like we do a one word one, the last one or so. Yes, I do love the one word ones. I feel like this causes more problems than it solves. All right, well, one of them will be a one word one. How's that? Then we do 3. The last one will be a one word one. Before the comments for the are, yeah, I mean, we're gonna really focus on the fact that moon landing in Woodstock is what I want to focus on, because that's what we're doing here. So that's the kind of the thing we're gonna focus on in the episode. And like I said, we're gonna have this be a Woodstock on the moon situation. Oh wait, I cut it off Glooby's face. Okay. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you had a great weekend. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was just kind of chilling.
Layla 2415 cheered Dex.
Hey Layla.
Cheers Doc. I have an overnight shift tonight, so I have the pleasure of being with you the whole stream.
Oh, nice.
Happy streaming.
Sweet. Hopefully make the overnight shift go a little faster for you. We're doing a long stream. It's a really long stream. I just woke up, so I can't complain so far. Can you move the sub counter underneath your camera? Oh, do we want to keep that up on the screen? I could do that. Yeah. Actually, why don't I do this? You know what I'll do? Hang on. I'm gonna maybe freak you out a little bit here. 1 second.
Marseille 6393 under the fez for 25 months.
Hi, how you doing?
Long stream.
How you doing? I'm here
Candy,
now.
this might be the cutest emote, Glue Candy.
Do you like that one? What we do is we do this. Don't worry, don't panic. Don't panic. No one panic. Make it like that. See what if I do like that, and then I go back over here, right? Go over that, and then I get rid of this one, and then we got that one just there. It's just there now, and then if I do this, bye bye, it goes away with me. You know? Hello. Does that look good or no? I don't know. It's so what? Is it too small now? Is it so hard to read? Oh. So go back and make it bigger.
Lucy _
Hello.
Lover used their Twitch Prime. Let's go, love to see you live.
Duh.
As him in the UK, I usually watch the VODs.
Am I going live or am I going live? Is it live mode or live mode? Bye-bye. Hello? Bye-bye. Hello? Thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate the 10 mums. It's the old sin argument, eh? It's Brian mode. I wish the text was a bit bigger. But yeah, it's a, you know, it's a whole, I mean, I guess technically, really all we want is the numbers, right? All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna go. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. It's not gonna be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna have a way to turn it off because we don't have to have it on screen all the time. So I'm gonna go there. Go there. Yeah. Okay, that. Then I can go boop, 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 turn that off. But that's a bit boring, it just flicking on and off like that. Let's have it do something cool, you know? Hang on. Let's have it do something cool. Maybe it like goes whoop, it like slides underneath me. That'd be kind of cool, right? When it comes up, it kind of like slides down, slides up. That'd be sweet looking. Okay, hang on. I missed an alert. Oh, we're getting raided. What?
Holy moly! It's a stampede! Holy moly! Welcome everybody. Let's replay that. You know what we need to do? We should do a puppet show.
Pixel 57 used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that. There it is. Welcome Raiders. Can we get a shout out?
Saurusness is now hosting my stream with 145 viewers.
We're gonna do a puppet show. We haven't done it in a while. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Funtastical Fun Variety Fun Hour starring me, Howdy Gluon, and my good friend, Dr. Gluon. We play all kinds of wacky fun games here, and I know you're just gonna love it. Now grab a bowl of popcorn and let the funtivities begin. But first, a word from our sponsor.
I'm Dr. Glue on Golly G. Go to Twitch and search for me. You'll have a swell time that can't be beat. Plus, this fez on my head looks pretty neat. So if you're looking for a stream, then look no more. I do the art streams and the Sims 4. So here's a tip. Just grab a pen. That's DRGLUON. I just forgot to spell my name. Yay, we did it. It happens. Hey look, it's still early, okay? We haven't drawn yet. It's fine. It's fine. Glue candy, it's fine. It's all good. It's gonna be a long stream. A really long stream. Thank you so much for that, Stampede. Appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. Go give Stampede a follow, everybody.
Penny Jenny cheered X200 DR Glue and went live on Twitch with a Vodago.
I went a Vodago. I have played the game Fez, not on stream. I've never played on stream.
ISO511 used their Twitch Prime.
Oh,
yeah?
thank you.
Long stream.
Long stream. I like how like Brian says yeah more sarcastically. Like I know you were like yeah long stream, but Brian was like yeah long stream. Zeus.
Critic Suits under the
Hey, are you back?
months.
You made it back?
Early glue one.
Thank you so much for that. How was your trip? You are back. That's good. I was concerned, you know. Oh my gosh, where's Zeus going? Get out of there, Zeus, get out of there. 16-hour drive. Oh my gosh. How many? You didn't do that in one go, did you? Was that like one go? Oh my goodness. I'm assuming you took turns. Oh. Hey, how long were you there for? Because you were there it was there the weekend, right? You were there that long. So that's a lot of driving in a short period of time. Oh, such a stepdad did. Wait, they did it all? Oh my goodness. Wow. I could never. I'm like an 8-hour drive and that's it. I can do. We drove from, the longest I've ever driven is we drove from the Black Hills to Iowa, and I don't remember how long that was, but that was a long drive. And I pretty much didn't want to drive. I didn't drive like months after that. I let my wife do all the driving. It's so long. You should never drive more than 8 hours. Yeah. I've driven 16 hours in one day several times. That's how long it takes to get to Disneyland. Oh really? Oh really? 16 hours? That's so long. That's so long. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you got back okay and everything's good. And I hope you had a great time on your trip.
Yay!
Their album cheered X200.
It's a long stream.
Wow. Long stream, yeah?
Yeah?
Andy.
What does Brian say it so like meanly? Yeah? Long stream. It was good to see friends. Yeah, I saw some pictures. It looks like you had a great time. Hang on, let me just do this real quick because I want to get this one bit done here. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna take this little guy here, and I'm gonna go show. It's gonna move. It's gonna slide. Check this out. We're gonna go down. And then when we go hide. No, actually hide. We're gonna go. Hang on. We're gonna show it. We're gonna slide it down. It's gonna be great. It's magic. It's gonna be magic. You're gonna be like, what? So sweet. If it all works out, should look good. Go back over here. No, not you. We're not with you. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like amazing. Sound effects not included. All right, we'll get some art. We'll do some art. Start the stream off with some art tag.
Thoricosaurus cheered X200. Wow. Yeah. A Vodego.
Oh, it said yeah right that time. Yeah. Yeah. You're here. Welcome. Oh, you're here for it. Yeah. Wait. Do you have to lower it back down? Oh, do I? I figured we'd show it, hide it. You know. I don't like having it on the stream the whole time. Anyway, let's more professional that way now. Okay, now, auto tag. Let's pick out 5 ideas. We're gonna do this, and then we will do that in a second, okay? Pick out some ideas. You can vote on the one you like to see. But we had a good I had a day off yesterday. We watched Survivor, so it was cool. And I made the kids watch it too, so I get the whole family involved. Usually it's just me watching Survivor, so I'm like, no, everyone's watching it now. Everyone's gonna watch it with me, so that's cool. And then we watched on Disney Plus. There's like these Star Wars like animated specials, but each one is animated a different style. We watched the first one. It was like an old Japanese movie, and it was all like black and white. It was really neat. But it was Star Wars, you know? So that was cool. I hear the ideas here. 1, depressed pineapple at Woodstock on the moon. 2, Doc dressed as a Glooby for Halloween. 3, glue candy at Moonstock. 4, cozy basil dog. 5, Glooby as a Minecraft character. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let me know. I will draw it. I will have 5 minutes to draw that. Doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. I'm in full. What is your favorite color? Blue. I mean black. Gets launched. Can we get a Basil's not here right now. Basil's wandering around upstairs. All the on construction is done, which is good. It's been pretty stressful with all the that going on. We had to put some new flooring down is what happened. So we don't have a Basil cam. Again, the office has not been sorted. It's still boxes behind me in a shelving unit that we need to attach to the wall. So maybe once that's all done, maybe we'll see. The wife said if I could figure out the logistics of it all, it shouldn't be that bad. I just run a wire, attach a thing to the. I mean, it might be just like straight up looking down. I don't know. The camera pointed down. The Basil Instagram posts or any Instagram posts because I haven't been doing any Instagramming. I'll get back onto it. It's fine. By the way, follow me on Instagram. Would it be great though?
Can we combine 1 and 3? Sure, but 2's winning though. I added it. It's new today, as in today, Rogue. It got added today. Glue candy, just in time for the holiday. They have they have those in other places other than America, right? I mean, did they have what is it? Candy corn in Australia, New Zealand, UK? No. Just record a video. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I just record a video. Oh my gosh, that's so smart.
Insane Luna, under the fez for 2 months. Hello.
Make it obviously looping too. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Just make it clearly a loop. I just have a GIF. He's always in the same position. Yeah. I mean, actually, when I first started streaming long ago, I actually did have a Basil cam because I was in a different office. I was in my old house. I was in a room, and then eventually I built a room in the basement, and then I went down the basement, and that's where I was. But when I was in the first office, he would be sleeping on the couch near me, and I had a camera on him, and I could have just taken a picture of him because he's usually in the same position all the time anyway. And I was like, why do I have this basically static image of a dog on my stream? And I eventually got rid of it because it was like, he's always in the same position. It could be just a static image. Bring on the Basil cam. We'll sort something out. And maybe you can redeem it. It's like check in on Basil or something like that. You spend your points. Then I press the button, it shows it for a little bit, and then I get rid of it. I don't want an image on the screen the entire time. But I don't mind having it set up so you can check in on. Though, I mean, obviously right now, if I did have it, and you spent that money, or those points, not money, points, you would be wasting them because there is no Basil. You'd see an empty bed. But that's the chance you gotta take. You know what I mean? Gotta be the gamble. It's like, I want to see Basil. Oh, he's not there. Dang it! I just wasted all those points. You know? Just put him up on the stream. Oh, that's true. What I think breaks. True. True. But then you'd see me walking by then. Well, let me figure it out. Maybe in the next month or so, we'll figure it out, okay? All right, let's go down over here. Let's go over here. It's the same spot, just a little different. Oh wait, that's gonna go there. Oh boy. Right, don't worry, put that there. Legs, how shameful.
Nuclear_Wi-Fi, under the fez for 10 months.
Hey, Nuclear Wi-Fi, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Okay, here we go. You excited for today? Sweet, me too. It's gonna be a good one. Every time someone subs, resubscribes, or gives the gift a subscription, we put a minute on the clock. Tier 2 is 2 minutes, tier 3 is 3 minutes. So like that add up as well. Hey Sam, how you doing today? It's automatic. It just automatically happens. Oh, let me put this into do not disturb mode for a second here. Brick! Holy moly.
Brick_boss
Thank you so much.
Gifted 10 fezzes.
You'll be streamed to your finger? You're scared? Hang on. So there's our new emote. So yeah! Go glue candy. Go glue candy. It's a birthday. It's animated. Holy moly.
Filth More Pork used their Twitch Prime. Thank you for helping to keep me sane during multiple lockdowns.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for being here. You want a sticker? I could do that. I know, right, Cosby? Me too. Okay, we're doing Doc dressed up as Glooby for Halloween. Okay. Okay, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Oh. Already? Huh. Mojo! Holy moly.
Mojo89 gifted 15 fezzes.
Dang, thank you so much. Long stream hype. Hey Miffler, how you doing? First art. I'm dressed as Glooby for Halloween. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. 15 minutes. It's 5 minutes. It's a long one. 5 minutes of the clock. Here we go.
Under the fest for 46
So we're right
months.
Thank you so much. Dippercorn for the 46 months. Appreciate that. Here we go. Glooby's back. Good. Okay, here we go. Don't worry about Glooby being cut off then. It's fine. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got the wrong pencil now. Oh gosh.
Queen EPS, under the fest for 3 months. Time's flying.
Thank you so much. I don't even know, like, it's like, okay. I kind of want to make it like a really bad costume, you know? It's like a zipper here. It's like a bad superhero costume, you know? Okay. Okay. There we go. What do you think of that one? What do you think of like me in a really bad? You didn't write really bad, but I just kind of interpreted it that way. Just keep coloring. No one will know. No one will know. Well, yeah, I would have a fez on because I'm wearing a costume. I guess I could put a fez on. Figured I would take that off because I'm wearing, you know, a costume. So it's James. Slightly terrifying. Yay! Absolutely terrifying. Oh boy. There's nothing going to say the same opinion of James on my first pet stuff. I'm not as angry as James. But it's not like my favorite pack or anything. It's not a great stuff bag. I probably wouldn't recommend buying it. I mean, unless you really want hamsters. Maybe the hamsters are kind of lame. But I'm not as angry as James. The eyes bug me. Well, yeah, because it's a bug, right?
Will sue Jules Grad.
James has the
Who's
appropriate
there?
response.
Twitch Prime, Doc, you are such a fun dude.
Aww.
I love listening to your antics and enjoy watching your work.
Thank
You.
you.
Kapow glue hug glue cozy glue cool glue pride.
Thanks for being here. We are now 12 hours, 20 minutes. I'm drinking a Canada Dry. Hey, Nerdic, how you doing? Well, I can put a fez on. Also, I do share the same opinion of Batu with James. And then I like Batu. Well, I mean, I don't love Batu, but I like Batu. The eyes are supposed to be terrifying. You're supposed to see my eyes behind the Glooby eyes. Like, I mean, I could just draw Glooby and be like, there's Dr. Gluon in there. I have to draw it so it looks like a costume. You know? That was the prompt. There we go, okay? Fez. Fez. Every time you subscribe, give the gift a subscription or resubscribe, a minute gets added to the clog. The max is 18 hours. It's just that so I mean, I'm only one person, so I shouldn't go over that. That is not, you know, that is just the max setting. You know, will we get there? I don't know. But I can't go beyond that. Pretty much. Hey Natchins, how you doing? Is it much better? Okay, good. Also, we got a new emote. We got the glue candy for Halloween. And maybe we'll have another one next month. Like we'll change it up. Maybe glue candy can like evolve. Eventually becoming a candy cane. I don't know what glue candy would be next month. Like what's a good
November candy, but you know, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Also, maybe today, you know, since we've got this long stream, we can do some art and we can like Halloween up a couple of our favorite emotes, you know? A glue turkey, yeah, but keep it in the candy, you know? Cranberry. A toffee. Ooh. Maybe. All right, let me pick up 5 more ideas. We'll do another order. A turkey with fez for November. Yeah, but not every country celebrates Thanksgiving though. And I want to make sure we're inclusive, you know? First idea, big glue on. I don't get any bigger, trust me. No, I guess I could. I mean, okay. All right, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so we got 1 big glue on. I get your big glue, I get your big glue, I get your big glue on. 2, Doc as a Fall Guys bean. 3, candy corn makes friends with Turkey. 4, Glooby takes over the stream. 5, Rumham dancing at a party. Pick one, I shall draw it. And then after this one, Saffron, we want to clear them out, and then we'll do one-word ones. Boom, 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 ba da ba da ba da bum, ba dum bum bum, ba ba da ba da ba dum, ba dum bum bum. That's me in a Glooby costume that I made myself. Oh, Glue Smalls. Thanks, Nerdic. You're doing great too. How's your weekend?
Iraq 2004 gifted 1 fez.
Iraq, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. I also added a new idea. Make it 1 word. 1 word. I'm gonna pick out 5 words, and I have to draw that sentence. Okay. So everyone add expiration points, add idea, followed by 1 word only. If it's 2 words, you won't get added in. So make sure you got 1 word in there. And then after this one, we would pick out 5 words and have to draw that somehow. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. But you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. What happened? I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. You got hit by a car. I got hit by a car, but I'm fine. Was it? I'm glad you're good. Also make it original. That's right. If 2 words get picked the same, they get disqualified. Right? So if I pick up 2 words that are exactly the same, disqualification. Doc as a Fall Guy bean. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not look up reference for this. And remember how I do this. Make it a little game. Hey, Slimy Ball, how you doing today? Good to see you. I thought Big Glue On had a chance. Big Glue On! That was my wrestler name. I had a brief but successful wrestling career. They call me Big Glue On in the ring. This is all lies, by the way. It was not successful, but brief. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, okay. And here comes Big Gluon! Cricket. Now we need to see Wrestler Gluon. So we got 2 more, right? 2 more. Every time someone subscribes, resubscribes, or adds the gift as subscription, we add a minute to the clock up there. It's automatic. It just happens. Dr. Big Gluon. Part of taking care of me, just need to use crutches for a bit, as I can't walk, but you really are okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Nick. That's horrible, but I'm glad you're okay. The BGE.
123 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amy. Actually, they used to call me the BFG, the Big Friendly Gluon. I used to insert dreams into little English kids' minds. But that's another thing. That's another thing.
Penny Jenny
A brief
a tier 1 sub to Nergic.
of a
There have
career.
been 96 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I was the Big Friendly Gluon. I used to I had a big trumpet, and then I would sneak around the English countryside, giving kids dreams. Brief, I know.
Sterling 1711 used their Twitch Prime.
I thought the big fez guy. There we go. That's actually makes more sense.
Melix, under the fez for 7 months. Glue thumbs up.
Trombone. Was that what it was? A trombone? Was that trombone? I don't remember. I like the BFG. What's new? We're just some arts. We're gonna do just some Sims a second. We're having some fun. That's worse than your Uber Sleeps idea. No, I didn't drive a white van while doing it. Penny. Thank you so much.
Penny Jenny gifted 4 fezzes.
Ah, thank you so much for that. New badge hype. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. This one, then one more after that. It's a 1 wood one, so make sure you yeah, right. It's a good idea. If you need to take a little nap while at the bar, you call Uber Sleeps. Van comes over. You take a little 20-minute nap. What a great idea. I don't know why people think it's a bad idea. I mean, it's a great idea. The drivers are totally on the level. We haven't checked. Right, so Sammy, basically, my idea was, say you're at the bar, say you're hanging out with your friends, right? You're having a good time. But you're a little sleepy.
It's Miss Nelson, under the fez for 18 months.
You're a little sleepy. Oh, Miss Nathan,
Get to catch a
thank
stream
you so
and it's a long
much.
one. Woot.
Yay.
Also, for 18 months.
18
Double
months. And tier 2, appreciate that. Oh boy, here we go. Kelly.
Gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much. I didn't. Oh yeah, I gotta tweet the stream. I will. Let me do this. You're a little sleepy. Let me do this auto attack and I can talk while we're doing stuff. You're a little sleepy. And so you're like, well, you know, do you want to end the night? A potentially super fun night with your friends? You know, just to take a sleep? No. So you call up Uber Sleeps. And you know, this friendly van comes over. Take a little nap in the back. Right? 20 minutes. You're back up, ready to have some more fun with your friends. That's what I'm saying. What a great idea that is. I don't know. People freaked out about it. I don't know. So, I lost a lot of investors.
I don't know how much, I guess we'll just be in here, right? I know, like, they have, like, if it's only eyes, but I mean, it's technically me in there, and there's a Fez. So it's not James in there, it's me. Is that it? Is that it's essentially it, right? Maybe I can put myself going through hoops or something. I also had this idea for a cup, right? That, you know those pens that you can get that's like red ink, blue ink, black ink? With a little thing on the top we can click between. It's like that, but it's a cup, and you can click between the different things inside the cup. So there's like a soda, there's like a soup, and there's like a milkshake. And you know, like, so you have a little whole meal in there. You got the soup. You got soup for one, you know, get some meal. You got your soda for a drink, and afterwards you have a milkshake. I thought that was a great idea, but of course everyone freaked out and said it was a bad idea. So right now, as far as my investment ideas go, it's just not working out. I don't know.
Penny Jenny. Cheered X200. I had that when I was a little kid. It was a twisty cup that had 2 halves and 1 straw. I would put milk on one side and chocolate milk on the other.
Oh. Yeah, but mine would be like for adults. Mine would be like for adults, Penny. It'd be very cool. It's like if you ever want to have like soup and a soda and a milkshake in one cup, well, now you can. With the glue-on cup. That's what I call it too. It'd be called the big glue-on cup.
Ashes867570 used their Twitch Prime, went to the fair today. Now time to watch my favorite streamer.
Oh,
Perfect
thank
timing.
you.
Happy 8 months.
How was the fair? Sounds like fun. There we go. What do you think? Is that good? A glue jam? My hair's underneath.
Bluebee 107.
Why a blue
used their Twitch
bean?
Prime.
Because it was pink background. Much better contrast. Can Fall Guys have beards? No. They're just like eyes in there, but you know, it's I have to put me in there, so. I'm finally moved with my boyfriend in December, and though I
Things gonna make a huge difference. Oh, that's awesome. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. My saddest birthday as I've been. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ali. It's the saddest one, but let's make it a fun one.
Twitch Prime. Hi, Doc and chat. Long time no see. Glad to make it to the long stream today.
Hey, Bathtub. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for that. All right, so this is our one-worder one. Next, this is the last one we're going to do for a little bit. What you want to do is you want to put one word in. Expiration point, add idea, followed by one word. I'm going to randomly pick up 5 words. And then I have to draw something with those 5 words. Okay, so if you haven't done that already, make sure you do that now. I wish you got married oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, Dan Green. Congratulations. Hope you had a great one. As the last on attack we'll do for a bit, and then we'll, you know, play some games or something. Yeah, play some games or something. I don't know. It was a lovely day. Sun was out too. That's awesome. It's a really lovely day today. It's very nice out there. Expiration point, add idea, yes. Okay, we're gonna pick out 5 ideas. Here we go. 12-hour on attack. Mac and cheese.
Macancheese 3 under the fest for 27 months.
Thank you so
Me and your
much.
7-week-old fan are sitting here ready to enjoy your long stream and a bottle. Glad to watch you today, Doc.
Sweet. It's gonna be a great weekend. 7 weeks. Oh, so cute. I love it. All right, here we go. 5 ideas. Let's go. 5 words, I mean. There's no voting on this one. I'm gonna pick 5 words, and then we're gonna draw that idea. You ready? Some more people adding some ideas in. You like the glue candy? That cute. I didn't. No, that was like a laggy. That was during the laggy time, right? We drew during the laggy time. Okay. Let me bring this up here. Let me bring this up.
Jules Wu gifted 1 fez.
Hey, 1 second. Thank you so much for that, Jules. Appreciate that. 1 second. Okay. Okay, here we go. These are ideas here. We got Halloween, kayaking, crocodile. That makes sense. Okay, we got glue cat, okay, and coffee. Okay. So, I mean, you like my mood? Yeah, we're going to be doing this in a second. We're going to create Woodstock on the moon in The Sims. We're going to do that after this. Halloween, kayaking, crocodile, glue cat, coffee. Okay, we can have a glue cat drinking coffee while kayaking in Halloween, and there's a crocodile in the water. Easy. Easy.
dressed. Well, no, we have a kayaking, which is on water, and crocodiles go in water. A Halloween themed, yeah, it's a black cat. We'll have a black cat drinking coffee, kayaking with a crocodile in the water. It's easy. This is easy. But imagine the water was, oh my gosh, the water is coffee. Kayaking in a coffee cup. That's kind of difficult because it has to be really big. Kayaking on top of a crocodile. A black cat with a witch's hat. Bingo. We got him. We got it. The coffee is the only little bit of a moment, but I think we can figure this out. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah. It'll have a cat with a witch's hat. This writes itself. In a coffee cup would be cute, but of course, then it'd be hard to show. It'd just be like zoomed out.
Buzzy Brittany gifted 10
Buzzy
pesos.
Brittany with a 10 gifted. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Adding 10 minutes to the clock right there. Kayaking in a pumpkin. What's it between... Okay, hang on. This might sound like a dumb question. What's it between kayaking and canoeing? I don't know. Is someone going to be offended if I accidentally draw him in a canoe? The boat? Well, yeah, obviously. One's a canoe, one's a kayak. I understand that part. Kayak is one person. A canoe. Wait, hang on. One is a... Yeah, well, yes, I know the boat. I understand that part. Which is the one where you're sitting and you're by yourself? Is that a kayak, right? You know like this? I mean, you could put me in a canoe right now and be like, have some fun kayaking. And I'd be like, all right. No. We are so helpful. One boat is another, the other boat is another boat. To me, they're all canoes. Google it. Hey, mermaid. Kayak is one you're stuck in. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So your legs are in there, right? And a canoe is like multiple people, I think. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, all right. This is gonna look a little silly. This is gonna be a little silly, okay? But you know what? It's a one-word art attack, so the water will be coffee. By the way, the water will be coffee. Okay. Nah, we only need 5 minutes. This is gonna be like one of those weird, when you wake up from a dream and start drawing right away. Drawings, okay? You know what I mean? And then like 3 hours later, you're looking like, oh my gosh, what was I on? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's all messed up. That's fine. Okay.
Die baby, under the fez for 16 months.
Hey, Claudia,
I
thank you
guess
so
to
much for
catch a
that.
stream when it's not nearing the end. Glue hug.
Yay, good to have you here. Got a witch's hat on. Why is there a witch cats kayaking? I don't know. Okay.
This is the dumbest thing. Hang on, let me just get his head back a bit. Okay. Do 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 do.
Sakurade, under the fez for 24
Sakurade,
months.
thank you so much for that. That's how you know it's coffee coming out of there, because it's pouring out of one of those coffee mugs. Told you it's gonna be a weird one, okay? Do 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 do. Or is it just for fun? There's a pumpkin on the front too, just to kind of like, you know, ham it down that it is Halloween. And this is all happening right now.
Regnell gifted 1 fez.
Hey, thank you for that gift. Coffee. Okay, that's that is that is the drawing. That is a drawing we did right there. We did that. We did that drawing. So oh my god, what was I dreaming last night? The dumbest drawing. Halloween, kayaking, crocodile, glue cat, coffee. We added it all. It all came together. A's, I make it coffee too. Looks like an avocado boat. If avocado was one of them, that would have worked. A bonus for the pumpkin. A bonus pumpkin. Yeah, well, I figured, like, I don't know if the hat was, like, as Halloween-y, so we wouldn't needed a... Okay, We're done with that one. We're done with that one. We're on the moon now. We have a saltwater crocodile swimming in our river. They have some dangerous. Oh, really? Hmm. Brings it all together. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Okay, all right. So, what am I doing? We're gonna be building. We're building a concert on the moon, and because in 1969, people went to the moon, but also people had Woodstock as well. So let's put Woodstock on the moon. Do you know what I mean? Let's combine those two events as if they happened together. Make it Moonstock, you know? Sounds like a great plan. Moonstock, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Megan.
182.
So.
Cheered X200, good afternoon, Doc.
Hey.
I am so out of the loop. I didn't realize that you were doing a long stream till yesterday, and we had already made some impromptu camping plans, so I'm only popping in for a short time. Glue hands, glue hands, glue hands. I'm a little sad, but also I guess it's a fun reason to not be here. I hope you have a wonderful stream and do a Nancy Flute solo for me. Glue hug.
I will, Megan. You have a great camping trip. Well, I wouldn't want to have you cancel your camping trip. For me, have fun on the camping trip. You're gonna have a great time. You'll have a great time. You'll have a great time. Yes, I will do a flute. We should tweet, right? We should do a tweet that I went live, something like that. You know, should I take a picture of myself? You know, should we make it like clickbaity or anything? Hang on, my hair is so wild today. I need a haircut. Ooh, is that from the lights? Oh, it is. Holy moly, look at that. That is the sunlight right there. That is the sunlight. That's just gonna have to be how it is. That looks kind of cool though. That's the sunlight coming in. We do not have curtains up here yet. Breaking the fourth wall. That is all sun right there. Not the sunlight. Sunlight, but you're in the basement. Well, there's a window. A window there. It's, you know, if there's like fire in this house, I can get out, you know, even though I'm in the basement. It's the safety thing. That's a good picture. Side cam show us. It's not as creepy when there's no, it's not darkness. Okay, all right. It is light. Bum 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 bum. Do like this. There we go. Kind of cool though, like big old white bar behind me. I feel like we should be seeing it. Wait, I feel like we should be seeing it when it's daylight, when it's daytime. You shouldn't be seeing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's no ghosts out there. It's fine. Okay, let's do a tweet here. I'm doing a really
long stream right now. And then my address. Also, you could probably hear the kids running around upstairs. This is the first time doing a long stream in this new house. So, it's exciting. He needed James cutouts. If they sold that, I would buy it. Okay, there we go. How's your unpacking going? Slow? Okay, there we go. Send a tweet out. You want to go like it or be tweeted? That'll be fine. I'll give you the link. How long? Oh, what has it been? Well, we moved. We technically moved in right at the beginning of the month, so about less than a month. Less than a month. Less than a month. But we've had like construction and all that stuff. So I look really bad in this picture. So enjoy. Oops. Let me copy that one. There we go. There we go. There's the link there. We are 206 subs away. Really? Holy moly. Because the wife does it all. Well, I mean, the wife works. And then also Dr. Gluon works. And so, yeah, we're getting it done eventually. What do? I come down here and I play games and hang out with you. And then I sleep. And then I do other stuff for the YouTube. I do help. I do help. She's being sarcastic. What? What is that? That's tier 3. And the tier 4.
Here, Syrian, the golden fez is yours. No sleep till Glooby.
Syrian, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're going to be live for another 12 hours and 24 minutes. A James Standy? Yeah, you know what? If there was a James Standy, I would buy that. I would buy that. For sure. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the carpets that we used in the 100 Baby Challenge house that had, like, you know, the kind of wavy lines. Hey, Catherine. Oh, thank you, Catherine. We probably won't do it today, but next week we will do it. I haven't got the newest video out to YouTube yet, so I'm a little behind on that. Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's this one, right? Because I thought we could make these like banners and stuff. You know, oops, like that. You know, maybe. Wait, you could just make a standee? Oh my gosh, could you imagine just having James out there? We could make our own standee? Would that be cool like that if I put like these hanging down? Okay, we want to make it like Woodstock, right? Any recording today? I don't know how much we'll do today. But we may do Raft with Kelsby. Let me and Kelsby play Raft. If we did that, then I would put that on YouTube. It's hard to kind of edit a longer stream. So I don't like to do too much. It's just because like editing a long stream, putting that big file into Premiere really causes problems. Stardew Capote, yeah. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? It's gonna be invisible. It's gonna be like that. Hang on, would it work along? Oh, it doesn't work along there either. Oh, it would work along there if I had a half wall there, though. Hang on, I got an idea here. Don't forget Nancy. I forgot Nancy. No, I'll do some Nancy maybe. Get down for him. Oops. Let's go here. Rat, I think it's pronounced Vikings. You know, I'd love to play some more Vikings, but I don't know. I guess we would talk about the other day. We're kind of waiting for stuff new to come out, like really new. There are banners. Hello, game. Dong 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 dong. Some Harry Potter, Minecraft. Yeah, maybe play more of that as well. So I don't know. Like I think that might make that video as well. Beat the 5th boss. I know we can't beat it already. In our hearts. If you really want to, and Kelsby's down for it, then we can do it. We can do that. I gotta beat the 5th boss in Nancy Drew too. Down for whatevs. Kill the boss. But we can't just... But you see, I don't think you understand. If it was easy as just go in there, kill the boss, yeah, I'm down for that. But that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna be, you know, 2-3 hours of us making stuff. Because we don't have the materials to kill the boss. We don't have it all yet. If it was a matter of just going there and kill the boss, I would love to do that. Not with that attitude. This is why we stopped. We got to the boss. We hit it with our best stuff. It did practically nothing. And we're like, it's gonna take us maybe another 6 to 10 hours, maybe. Maybe not that long. But to get ready, get all the stuff we needed to kill this thing. I don't know if I want to do that. Megan!
Megan 182 gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for adding 5 minutes to the clock there. A couple at most. Can we just cheat all that stuff in? So we gave up. I would say we put it on hiatus. Kovix needs to be defeated. Oh, we are 200 subs away from another emote. Oh my gosh. Just a bye-bye gift. Oh, have a great camping trip, Megan. Just a hiatus. A slight one. Speaking of like Murder Party, that's the Jackbox game. I don't know if anyone watches Survivor, but oops, I did not mean to do that. There's a game in Murder Party that they actually played in Survivor. It's pretty neat.
Sir Kazaroth used their Twitch Prime.
Hey.
Love your streams, they always make me feel better when I need a laugh.
Aw, thank you so much for being here. You love Survivor. Did you watch a new one? Thank you so much.
Someone got murdered. No.
Petrocora gifted 3 fizzes.
Petrocora, thank you so much. It's not. It's a game that's not like was not made up in Murder Party,
Kitty and
but it's
under
in
the
that. That's
fez
how
for
I know it.
14 months.
Thank you so much. So in Murder Party, it's like they show you treasure, and you can either like attack or defend. Right? It's that game. But if everyone attacks, then no one wins. But it's one of those like if everyone attacks, then everyone dies. If everyone guards, then nothing is gained. But if one attacks and one, you know that the prisoner's dilemma, I think it's called, prisoner dilemma. They had that, but it was like you could like hang on. You could either like risk your vote or protect your vote. But everyone protected their vote, then nothing changed. Yeah, prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, but if you risked your vote and everyone risked their vote, then everyone would lose their vote. But if one person risked it and everyone protected, that one person would get 2 votes. Yeah, the money one. Yeah. That's how I've known it from that game. Oh, is it quick? Yeah, because they voted out 2 people already. And there's only how many people in there? So it is a quick season then. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like they would get voted up, but they wouldn't like leave. Like they would go to this, like another island. But I guess yeah, if they're gone, that's 2 people gone, and there's what 3 times 6. What is that? It's cool. It's always a good time. I enjoy that show. Put this here because it's gonna be like neat because we're doing like a Woodstock kind of thing. So make this a little bit bigger. 18. Yeah, now they've lost 2 people, so now we're down to like 16 people left. We probably won't play Stardew today. I don't know if I feel like Stardew. I don't know if I feel like starting Stardew again. But maybe some other time. He's working on another game though. Did you hear? Angel.
The _angel_1 under the fez for 11 months. Yay, almost a year of glue and madness. I love
Oh,
it.
thank
Glue hype, glue
you.
hug, glue hype, glue hug, glue hype.
Oh, that was too big. Whoa, what the? What? I don't get this. I don't get it. What? Oh, what? I don't understand the sizing thing. 1 is normal. 1.1. Okay. Scale 1.05. Oh, that's what it was. It's 1.03. I'm gonna try. Okay, I just want to like fit this exactly, you know. Did he name Woodstock after the concert? I'm assuming, right? No, he's a creator. He's a 1-person creator of the whole thing. Oh, Peter's came in the 60s. Well, this is 69, so... Maybe. Maybe no. Gosh. Come back here, camera. Where are you going? Okay. Come back here. Okay. Negative 0.5. No, negative 0.5. negative 0.02. About too little. Negative 0.2. Hang on. How this is selected? I know it's like nothing we can do about that, but it's like so annoying. What would it go? Oh, it's got a cool lights. That's what I wanted to do. We'll start with introduced in 1967, but was officially named in the 70s. So maybe then, maybe. Chucklefish is the publisher. That's why I do. So this is where Sam's gonna go on the next 100 Baby Challenge hunt. So it's because it's 1969. I thought it'd be fun if she went to the moon, but then a lot of people were reminding me that it's also the year of Woodstock. So I thought it'd be fun if instead of just being the moon, it's like it's Woodstock on the moon. But how do I make it more Woodstocky? How do we make it more Woodstocky? Probably maybe change this out to be the cobbled cutout dance party one. See, I made it like a spacey party, but it's too small though. Put more people in them. Bubble blowers, tents. Right. More mud. Make a hippie Woodstock. The bird in wool. Woohoo bushes. Okay, we got tents. Let's get rid of these for a second. Anything I can put around here? What colors do you think I should put? A bonfire? I like the idea of woohoo bushes. We can kind of put these around here. We're playing Sims right now. Maybe this could be all made out of mud. Maybe we can do like some mud texture down here. I know it'll be kind of weird looking, but like this, you know? La 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 la. Yeah, go to bubble blowers for sure. I don't have a time frame for what we're playing. I don't know what we're playing. Well, you know, I'll probably like ask you. What do you think? I mean, I'll ask everybody. You included. Mud puddles. Yes.
Sharon
oh, actually, then, you know what?
Gaming gifted one fez.
Can we put those down? The hippie lighting? We'll do the... Thank you so much, Sharon. Appreciate that. What we'll do is... We'll do like this. Be another one, you know? Kind of gross. And then... Is there a debug mod that we can throw down? Still waking up. Oh wait, can I not put mud piles down? Some tents would be sweet, yes. And then this should be so spacey. Oh, shoot, that got rid of this thing. Hang on, when did that go? Oh, that's annoying, 1 second. Okay.
Okay. Was it because of the fence when I put down? Probably. Do the delete detection on. Let's do this one instead, actually. Beach towels. Okay, good. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes putting that there for it to just be deleted. It's kind of funny idea. Too bad like there's not. We have the DJ booth. And I know we have like band equipment, but I would love to have like set up a bandstand like the DJ thing. Wait, what did I just delete? Oh, hang on. I got delete detection turned on, so it won't delete anything. Okay, here we go. The there's a hippie van. Oh my gosh, it'd be so funny if parked out here. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. They had bands in Sims frame. Like we had that concert thing. It'd be awesome if we could have like a concert venue. You could add a mud bath or water balloon thing so we can have mud fights. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know I did. I had to get rid of it for a second. I can put the bag. Check the sim inspiration. Okay. What do you got in there? What do you got for me? Love it. Love it. Yes. Okay, then we want a DJ booth. But we'll do like the lesser. We want like this maybe. An alien hippie van with rockets attached. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Even the aliens want to enjoy Woodstock. That's what we're saying. Here, yeah, I know that's just Sims. That's the Sims. Why? Because Sims. I don't know. I mean, I can put a fence there. I can put a post there. I can put a post there. That's fine. Yeah, it's so annoying, right? I did that last time too. I think it's just more noticeable now that there's a thicker fence. Oh yes, it's much more. It's like here we got space, and then inside it's like amazing. Yeah, it's here too. It's so silly. It's so silly. Why couldn't it just put a fence post there? It'd be fine. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Have you used the stage from the summer concert in Debug? Yeah, but I'll have to put a DJ booth in there anyway because this is technically a nightclub. Like what it's gonna be is a nightclub. So we have Sims coming over and dancing. It could be a lounge, because you could put instruments up in the lounge, but there isn't really like, you have to like hope that Sims can play the music. I can't pay to have Sims come over and play the music. Jessica, thank you so much.
Jessica under the fez.
Thank you
For
so
6
much.
months. Merry 6 months, my fave doc.
Aw.
Hope you have the best stream. Sadly, I'm in work at 4 a.m. and can't stick around
Oh,
for the
no.
most perfect UK time stream. Big sads.
Well, have a good day at work. It's so early. Only elderly Sims use the lounge. So yeah. Why is it so big?
Jessica Pure gifted 1 fez.
Hey Jessica, thanks for that gift. Appreciate that. Keeping it at 12-20 minutes. Thank you so much. What more psychedelic colors here? Oops. Should I be inside instead? Because up here there's like not a lot of room. But it's kind of funny being up here, so maybe. And then we put like a bubble blower on the side. Size down the tent? I mean, I could. I guess it'll have to be used. Hey, Lich, how you doing today? Oh, really? Oh, you had your time change today? Is that late? Or is that like normal time for you? We started about 2 hours ago, actually. So I haven't missed too much. We still got 12 hours and 18 minutes to go. That's true, they don't need to be usable. New Zealand, it's 9:57. What are you doing in 3.5 hours? Because I have to leave then. We're doing Nancy Drew then. And then we're doing Stardew Valley with Capaldi then.
Ignorant _ pen under the fez for 12 months.
How dare you?
Oh, shucks. It's been a year.
Ah,
Golly gee, what a
Ped.
great fella Doc has been.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Emerald Soul 9837 gifted
Emerald
2 fezzes.
with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. So every time we get a sub, we do add a minute to the clock. And we are less than 200 subs away from another emote unlock, which is just amazing. Amazing. My little nephew got a Switch online, so he added me as a friend, and now I can see him playing Fortnite at 2 a.m. Oh, he's 9. My son hasn't gone into Fortnite, and I don't really want to introduce him to it. He sees his friends playing it. He hasn't been like, what's this? Or downloaded it yet. He's much more into Minecraft and Roblox and other games. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I want him to play. I mean, I guess if he plays, it's not too bad.
Munchkin _ Muggle gifted a fez to
Hey,
Libaniana.
Munchkin.
Munchkin _ Muggle gifted a tier 1 sub to Libaniana. They
Thank
have
you
given
so much for
24
that,
gift subs in the channel.
My almost 8-year-old is obsessed with Fortnite. Is that right? Yeah. So he hasn't got into it. Like I said, he's much more into Minecraft and those kind of games. There's nothing, I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I mean, shooting, I guess, but I'm not worried about it. If he wants to play it, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. But I'm not gonna like, hey buddy, play this game. Are you making a new set for? Yeah. This is where Sam's gonna go. Because it's 1969, so I figured like she should go to the moon. But it's also Woodstock year, so it'd be funny if we like combine the two things. So there is because I'm only one person, I did have to put a cap on the long stream. It doesn't just go up forever, though it's quite a bit of time. It's 18 hours, it maxes out, so it won't go anything. We'll never go beyond 18 hours cab. That's a lot of time added. That's not a goal to set. That doesn't mean we have to get to 18 hours. If we do 12 hours from now on, we're gonna have a great 12-hour stream. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna have a great time. That's a lot of time. But I am only one person, so I cannot just go on for 48 hours straight. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be good. We're going into the 70s soon. We're at 1969. We'll probably do this live on Monday, so you can watch it there if you like, or watch it here if you like then, or wait till it comes on YouTube as well. I once had a parent at my job fully freak out because they thought their kids were playing Fortnite at school somehow. I didn't know how to explain to her that us teachers can't even use Wi-Fi, let alone... The kids have their own computer at school. All the kids have their own computer at school. But it's a Chromebook, so, you know, they can't, you know... Can only do what Chromebooks do.
Cheered X300. My mom told me that the moon landing didn't even get the front page of Time magazine, but the Arctic excavation did.
Really?
Kinda wild to think about now. Glue shrug.
That is kind of wild. We want some kind of like hippie. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's more Hawaiian, but the flower might be nice. What do you think, like that one? Is that cool? Back here? Is that cool? What do you think? What's this one? It's not really. It's kind of wild to think my 5-year-old has a laptop at school. What does she do with it? But that's how they do it at school now. All the kids have computers. All the kids have computers. Does this have anything cool on it? No, there's actually nothing on that one. Dang it. This is kind of a cool one too. But nothing really. Are those lightsabers? Is that a clue that Batu was coming soon? No, because this came after Batu, never mind. Just thinking. Maybe the balloon one. Do 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 do. They all got Chromebooks. They all got Chromebooks. Little square flags. Which one? This one. It's all very school-like. Like, I like this, and I know it obviously came out with University, but they could have just done some more generic stuff. I feel like they should have They've already got the object created. I don't know. You know, like all this stuff is super school related. And again, it came out with Discover University, so I totally get it. But like, come on, like just put some like plain old colors or just do a couple patterns on there. They have nothing to do with school as extra swatches. If the wood doesn't have to change color. Because what am I going to do with that? Unless I'm doing a school thing. All these are very school related. Maybe that one could be used somewhere else. You know, maybe, I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? Am I crazy? All right, I got this one. There's one. No, this is that one color. The balloon one could be cool. I don't know. Maybe like that color, maybe. Make it bigger, and I don't know. Is that like? Doesn't really scream Woodstock, does it? Screams birthday party. Yeah, you can make. No, I don't. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Capaldi, don't worry about it. I'm just complaining. You can place a painting in front of it. I mean, yeah, but what would I do? Rainbow banner from Seasons. Oh, do you see it here? Is that a different one? I just searched banner, so maybe there's something else. Oh, maybe some coolers. No Moonstock sign for dog. No, that's okay. Goodbye. I don't want you working on that. That's okay. It could take me like 15 minutes. I mean, if you really want to, I mean, well, what would you do? Well, I mean, what would you do? Check out the season's wall decorations. Okay. The stage is giving you a hamburger vibe. Oh, because of this? One of kind of some 60s styles. Have a good dinner, Penny. It'll be a Moonstock 69 with some groovy stylings. Yeah, but I want you to do it on one of the Batuu banners. So how you doing today? Good to see you. Let me go to Seasons. So Capaldi doesn't have Batuu. What's the schedule? Fun the whole time. Okay. What's this one? We got any of these that are like... Oh, a hearts. It's got granny flowers, ghosts. Some rainbows, kind of cool. I don't know, nothing's sticking out. That's like... I don't know. Anything here that we could be kind of neat? Have a heart one. Streamers, maybe. We can make these bigger and put them up somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I don't want you to buy Batuu. It's a meme. Sounds good. I'll be here. Have a good nap. No one is allowed not to have fun. If you're not having fun, then you're gonna get banned. I'm sorry, it's the whole thing. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You better have fun. You better have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Yikes. Yeah, Kelsby, can you just ask everyone on the download how much fun they're having? Cammy, thank you so much. Keeping it at 12:20, not going below 12:20. Thank you so much, Cammy. Appreciate that. If anyone's below a 9, then just ban them straight up, you know? Hey, how much fun you having? An 8? Ooh, bam. Ouch. Ooh. You can only answer in 10. Yes, there you go. Or glue candies. We got glue candy now. You know what? This is looking fine, just as is. I don't think we need to do anything extra. I wouldn't worry about it. Capote. I think this is fine. I don't think we need to do anything extra. The thing about CC is that then I have to send it to Folio as well, because they're gonna put this in there. It makes it a bit more complicated. Because I'm just gonna send it to them, and they're gonna put it into the game, and then they're gonna send me the save file back. I'm doing good. How you doing today? Good to see you. You may talk again. They do have that heart wall decoration, that wooden one. Where is that? What pack is that from? Do you know what I mean? Hot. Yeah, this one. That's kind of cute. We could do like this. Outdoor treat. Oh, rainbow's kind of cool. Wish we could flip. Not flip, but like mirror. It's kind of fun. Okay, okay. Do we need a picture? Pictures from what's up? Nah, it's fine. Great! Thank you so much.
Cheese, under the fest for 19 months. So happy to finally catch a stream alive again.
Aww,
glue hug.
It's good to see you, Bree. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to Twitch cancel about your actions. Wait, what did I do now? Check out the triangle awning from Toddler Stuff Bag. Okay. I like Toddler Stuff Bag. What do I think now? The oh, this thing. Yes, I know what you mean. That's true. It's kind of big though, but we could put like down here. Make it smaller, then stick into the ground maybe. Like down here. Yeah, it's very festive, festival-like. For sure. So can we not like put down a mud piles?
Kate Monk under the fest for 22 months.
Hey, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't get me started on the food debate, okay? I get myself into trouble when I start talking about food. I checked mud and I couldn't find it. It's too much.
Sarah Vidaloka used their Twitch Prime, just 2, slowly getting to 22.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. The great food debate. like Minecraft or banned topics here. Did you hear what I said the other day? Kelsby? I said, Seaside Story, not like Minecraft. Right? Because everything you say, everything I say is like for Minecraft, but I was like, that isn't, because it isn't. And yeah, I know. And it is in Minecraft. However, it is not like Minecraft, because you don't craft, you don't mine, right? See, even games within Minecraft doesn't necessarily have to be like Minecraft. It was cute. There's a video on YouTube of that. The Viking mod for Minecraft. Harry Potter Minecraft is, yeah, Harry Potter is not like Minecraft either. You gotta get it. I would have thought you had it for a Switch. We're just one of those. I caved and got it. See, I got lucky because I got it for free at one point when they did when it first came out. They gave you Minecraft Bedrock Edition for free if you had Minecraft regular. I don't know how long that deal was, but to kind of like get new people into it. I still think that I think that shouldn't just be, that should be an always deal. If you buy Minecraft, you should also get, it's weird to have two different Minecrafts on the PC that you can buy. You got it for free as well. You should be able to buy Minecraft for the PC, and it comes, you get the Java and you get the Bedrock. I had the promotion, but they got rid of it. I didn't redeem it. Oh no. Yeah, if you play Minecraft on the Switch or Xbox or PlayStation or your phone, you're playing the Bedrock Edition. This is kind of cool, this one. Maybe this one will work. See, before I was going for like a space scene, but now we're going for like Woodstock. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, like I said, they should really just kind of give you it anyway. The idea of Bedrock is that then you buy stuff inside the game. No, it doesn't go on sale. La 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 la. Alright, we need dining tables. Oh wait. Yoga mats maybe. Is a new one better? That's the old one. Anything? Oh, that's the instructor one anyway. Hang on. That's also the instructor one. Okay. Anything that looks like 60s? That one? Pizza? Maybe this one? Flowers? Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, we can play some Jack in the Box later. Hey T, good morning to you. Hey Lights, good to see you as well. M's dedicated. M's gonna be here for the whole time. Wait, are the towels you put on the ground? Oh wait, for yeah, of course. Because you for the beach towels. That's right. Yeah. I always forget about these actually. Oh, that was so cool. Not really the theme though, but still cool. Hang on. These are really neat. What says Woodstock to you? Fire? Oh, definitely. There it is. Maybe more so than this one. Oh wait, we can hang these up from the we just hang these. They could be our banners. We'll hang one like here and here and inside. That'd be sweet looking. Are they like rugs though? Like what's the? Let me see. What they look like. Hang on. Welp. Not quite sure what happened. Let's lift it up. Oh, can I not do stuff with this? I don't think it likes it. Dang it. Oh, it thinks it is up there too. Ooh, this is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one. Don't think it likes whatever I'm doing. Oh, I can't undo that too. Okay, well that's just gone now, so not sure where that went, but we'll just forget about that then. That would have been cool. First day of my senior year at uni tomorrow. Wish me luck. Oh, you got this. I've been awake since 4 a.m. You gonna make it? 12 more hours. You got this. Potentially 12 more hours. At least. Crushing my tie-dye dreams. I know. Maybe the this one can be rotated. I doubt it though. No. Okay. It's 10:23 for me in New Zealand. I have it just gone daylight saving. Yeah, that's what Lich was saying. I'll pay for it tomorrow. We all will, Em. We all will. I think the Jungle Adventure tents would look good. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Dang, I wish we could hang these up. That would look sweet.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do like that then. A couple of those. Jungle Adventure 10. Yes, we have a new emote, the glue candy. This could be a seasonal thing where we change it next month and then we to something. I don't know what we would change it to next month. We have 1 month to figure that out. But then it becomes glue candy cane for the holiday moment.
Shiny Mayor gifted a Festabiliabum.
Hey,
Mayor
Shiny,
gifted
thank
a
you
tier
so
1 sub
much.
to Billiabum. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Floor pillows, that's a good idea. And we are what are we at? We are less than 200. I don't know what the exact number is. Somebody do math for me. Away from another emote unlog. Yeah, we were thinking about turkey, but also not everyone celebrates Thanksgiving, so I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I would do. There's really like, there's no like international holiday in November. Maybe a pie. Could be a pie. Turkeys are fun. A glue peeve in November. We could do not everyone celebrates Halloween either. Oh really? I thought that was more of international. Does anyone live in a country right now that does not celebrate Halloween? I'd love to know, just out of curiosity. Oh, that's a good idea too. And less drawing involved.
Bobby _ loves used their Twitch Prime.
Hey,
Glue
Bobby.
Candy glue hug.
Mexico doesn't. That's oh, okay. Yes, you're right. Mexico doesn't. It's not really a thing in New Zealand. Oh, it's not really a thing. Well, I mean, but you do know about it, right? I mean, like, I don't know. I remember growing up in the UK, it wasn't really a big thing. Well, not as big as it is in America, but I still trick-or-treated. And then my neighbors would be like super confused what was going on. And a lot of them just gave me money. They're like, what's going on? It's Halloween, sir. And we're here to collect some candy, just like the Americans do on the TV. I don't have any candy on me. Well, what have you got? It's fine. Oh, okay. Here's £10 each. All right, sweet. Thanks, neighbor. School. That's what happened. That's what happened. So we would go like the 3 or 4 houses. It was never £10. It was like maybe £1 or 50p each or something like that. Yeah, more like 10p. Yeah. Little orphan glue on. Please, sir, may I have some more £10 bills? But then we went to, then I moved to Canada. Because I went from the UK to Canada. And my dad was like, kids, you going trick or treat? And we're like, yeah, we're going to trick or treat. Here's our little bag. We like a little bag, you know, because we used to like the UK offerings. And my dad's like, no, those bags aren't big enough. You need a pillowcase. I'm like, what? A pillowcase? What are you talking about? He's like, trust me. They use pillowcases here. And we're like, oh, okay. We're making the moon. We're making a moon. But we're also, because the moon landing happened the same year as Woodstock, we're combining the two and we're doing like Woodstock on the moon. Is what we're doing. What if Woodstock happened on the moon? So anyway, we got the pillowcases and holy moly, he was right. We filled up those pillowcases with candy. Like we got a house and they're like giving us like, you know, handfuls of candy. But my mom was still thinking like a person in the UK giving out candy. So all the kids that went to my house, my mom was taking like those fun-sized Snickers and was like cutting them in half. Here we go. Here we go. We got my candy checked for raises in the 80s. Oh no. Oh no. Pillowcases, yes. Poor mom. Poor kids who went to my house. No, she wasn't cutting them in half, but she was getting like one piece each. I'm looking for the Jungle Adventure. Jungle Adventure tents. Wait, what are those? What do they look like? You go to those parties, it's like bobbing for apples. Bobbing for apples, if you ever get to a situation where we're at a place where bobbing for apples is a thing, just make sure you volunteer first. You want to be the first person in there. Because the last person who goes in there has to put their face in a bucket of water that everybody else's face has been in. Just think about that. I'm like, I'll go first. Let's me. I'll go first. I want to put my face in clean water, not everybody else's face water. Exactly. Smart thinking. Just volunteer first. Wait, is there a tent in here? I can't think of it now. Well, I may have just saved your life. Well, not your life, but your something. Oh, did it really? Okay, hang on. Let's have a look then. Let's just search for tents. Tent. That is spelling wrong. You know what? Let's go with that. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean... Oh, wait, do you mean this one? The Get Famous one. There's also this one, which is huge. And there's this one. This one looks way too modern though. And there's also this one for some reason. Thank the doctor for saving our lives. The Get Famous one looks good. It's just like the colors are too I don't know. I don't like the colors. It doesn't remind me of Woodstock. I wish this is better colors too. That pink one looks pretty fun. Let's go to here. Yeah, I know they use cheap tents, but we need a sink somewhere. Okay, what do we need? We need dining tables as well. The Batu bin. The others look too modern. They all look modern. Oh, the Batu tents. Does that have funky colors? Batu Hoip? Some dumpsters. It's like I have a big square one, isn't it? We're watching Rogue One before I came down in stream. Rogue One's cool. Where's your Sims back screen? Oh, it used to show the emotions? Yeah. I changed it up. On the earlier stream, we talked about what you need to use the controller when playing The Sims on console. But I used mouse and keyboard, and it was exactly like the PC. Oh, when you played on Xbox? Oh, yeah, because you can hook up a keyboard and mouse to Xbox. It's true. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can do that. Well, there you go. Some people's having trouble playing The Sims. If you have an Xbox, you can hook up a mouse and keyboard to it. When I was playing on the cloud, when I was doing like, I was streaming The Sims 4 to my laptop through the cloud. It was the console version, and I could only play it with a controller. It wouldn't like take the mouse and keyboard. Bottom row. Thank you. Wait, what was it? I don't really know what I'm looking for. We're looking for the tent, right? What are we looking for now? Look for the tent. The tent? Why am I not seeing it? Reactive keyboard lighting if you... Oh, that's neat. Oh, you mean the bin? Oh yeah. Oh, I was looking for the tent. Someone mentioned the tent. I wanted to see it. Oh, it's right here. That's what it looks like. Okay, yeah, that's a big no on this one. I just wanted to see it. No, that's a no. And then the trash can was something else you mentioned. Yes, we could do that. That's fine. Also mud. Yeah, I couldn't find it though. Mud. I've only got like mud ball. I've got mud ball and mud bath. But I don't have that mud. Type puddles. Doc said nah. Well, I wanted to see it. I didn't think it was going to be good, but I wanted to see it. No. Well, where did they? Is it? I mean, it's obviously a debug thing, right? Did it come in seasons, or was it just a base game thing? Show me season stuff. Show me just debugs. Well, show me not other objects. We got leaf pile. Got present pile. This is it. This is all I got. As far as debug stuff, we got shovel. Leaf kind of fun. No. No. It's showing live edit debug and not showing Max's stuff. This is it. For seasons. Now I can go to all things. Oh, if they try to burn it, yeah. Does anyone know if we can add the mud pile? We got some wool. There aren't any trees, Doc. There's woohoo bushes. Mojo. Thank you so much. Oh, bonfire would be good.
15 fezzes.
Holy moly, thank you so much for that. Gosh golly bee.
Goss Holly be gifted 10 fezzes.
Keeping it at 12:20. I keep streaming, the time never goes down. The time's not going down any.
What's going on here? My clock broken or something? I don't know if I can really... I could maybe try and put a tree in there. I don't know. I don't think we need trees. Might be too much. Forever stream. Time got too low. Thank you, Mojo. Appreciate you. I don't know. I've never seen the mud pile before. I mean, in a is it you can build? What's this thing? Seaweed. Well, if it's seaweed on the ground, it should be able to put mud piles. Thank you, Gosh Golly Bee. Appreciate that. Mudscaping. We maybe took a 12-hour. Well, it does cap at 18 for safety reasons. I know other streamers go and they sleep on stream, but I do have a family that I need to make sure I'm, you know, conscious for to help out in the weekend as well. It's a free game called The Escapists. Oh yeah, I think I actually have that already. Oh, thank you so much.
She's the best gifted one.
She's the bestest. Thank you, Bethist. Thank you so much for that gift. Sleeping is a category, seriously. There's a category on stream called sleep.
Gee golly Bonnie, under the fez for 42 months, been away for a while. Glad to catch this stream.
Oh, thank you, G Golly. Appreciate that. That one streamer ended up streaming for like 1 month straight. Because I thought that sleeping on stream wasn't allowed until that one streamer did it, and so they made it allowed. So he was like, you know, sleeping on stream and stuff. I won't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone wants to watch me sleep anyway. They got all this stuff. You'd think they would have the mud pile, but I think the mud pile is like an effect. Because we also don't have snow piles. Wait, do we have snow piles? But we did have snow pile. Don't apologize for that. Yeah, they changed it recently. Because it used to be like, you'd have to be active on stream. But I guess I don't know. They change their walls all the time. That's what Twitch does. They make up a wall and then they change it. We got this. It's kind of a mud pile. I'm gonna try that now. I won't do a hot tub stream. I'm sorry about that, Lily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lily. Battle snoring can be against TOS. Yeah. Dang it, I was hoping for Dr. Glow to do a hot tub stream. Munchkin.
Munchkin _ Muggle gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much.
Lavachai Star and Fuego cheered Dex 500.
Lava, thank you for those bits. Hype train started. Level 4? What? Where did that come from? Holy moly. Well, we maybe do some more art soon. We beat the hype train. Almost done anyway.
Danny Sodalize gifted 10 fezzes.
Danny, thank you so much for that. Hey!
Corello_16, under the fez for 25 months. Blue
25 months. Thank you so much for that.
Katie did 450.
Katie.
Cheered X200. Oi Johnny, chat agrees with me that we would watch you sleep if you snored like me.
I like a bubble comes out of my mouth, you know? I'm like anime character
Miss
sleeping.
Lee, under the fez for 16 months.
16 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Sibbicates.
Emerald Soul 9837 gifted one
VTuber
fez.
sleep, yes. I'm a
It's
VTuber.
underscore me
all
underscore
like
KC
CG.
X500. Imcolo893. Cheered X210. Doc, my family dog Emily is sitting on my lap watching the stream much to her dislikement. Would you say hello to her for me?
Wait, what's the name?
Glue hug.
Wait,
Daniel71890 cheered X200.
wait, what's the name again?
Ms underscore G0 has gifted 5 fezzes.
MLI? Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that, Miss Go. Appreciate that. Level 5, Emily.
Right C93 gifted 5 fezzes.
Emily. Hi, Emily. Woo-hoo. Oh, look at that! Look at that sky out there.
Fat Penguin Star, under the fez for 22 months.
Ah, thank you so much for that. Penguin Star with the 22 months. Bright for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Calamity 179 gifted 1 fez.
Blue sky? What? I know.
Lavachai Star and Fuego gifted 10 fezzes.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lava. Appreciate that.
Layla 2415 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much. Dang. Hey.
Little Miss Elfie used their Twitch Prime. Yay 1 year.
Little Miss
Hey Doc,
Elfie with the 1
happy
year.
to catch the stream.
Good to have you here.
Also Hawaii.
Also Hawaii. Also Hawaii.
Germany
We
Kitsy
are?
2263
Oh
is
my
now
gosh.
under the fez.
Thank you so much for that.
Mallory 2234
Mallory.
under the fez for 3 months.
The 3 months. Thank you so much. Germany is until March. Wait. Wow.
Mark Eden 223
Thank you so much.
gifted 5
I'm
fezzes.
so overwhelmed right now. Thank you so much, everybody.
Lizzie gifted 5
Did?
fezzes.
Oh, check it out. Hang on. Lizzie, thank you so much. Holy moly.
Germany Kitsy 2263 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you for that gift. In fact, it's extended through March. Holy moly.
Layla 2415
Layla.
gifted 2
For
fezzes.
the 2 gifted fezzes. Thank you so much. What are we up to right now? 13 hours? No. I only planned for 12.
The Curious Imaruki used their Twitch Prime.
Curious. Thank you so much for that.
Cami Marie gifted 5 fezzes.
Cammy with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. So generous. So supportive. So supportive. M's like, oh my gosh, how long is this stream gonna be? That was 300%. Please re-add your ideas. Yes, add some more ideas. We'll go back into art stream and do some more art thing. Capaldi made something. Wait, well, can I see what it looks like, Capaldi? Can I get a picture of it? No. You're gonna get this file. I love all this. This is all these are tiny images though. Just people in the mud, basically. Here's just people in the mud. I can't hardly see these pictures, but cameras weren't great back then. That's what Capote made. Moonstop 1969. I guess I could slap that outside. It is Woodstock. Yeah, no, I got it. I had to say that to for you too then, if you use it. A muddy looking pond? Maybe we could do that. Hang on. Get your ideas in. Exclamation point, add idea, followed by your idea. I don't think I can just add a pond up here. No, it's gonna be down on the ground. Oops. 100 points for it not being Rumham. I think Capote knows if it was Rumham, it wouldn't get added. I think Capote just knows. It's like, I knew you wouldn't added. I really wish I could hang these up. I can't even like lift them up, can I? No, these are weird. These are super weird. These are super weird. Can I make them bigger? No, they can't even be bigger. That's weird. Those towels are weird, but I love this look though. I think it's looking pretty sweet. It would be great if we put some banners up. I don't have them though. Alien flower mixed with wild flowers around the edges could look nice. True. Let's have a look. We do have the bubble maker. Maybe make a nice colorful one there. You could decorate the fence. Oh, I should put decorations up? That's true. Wait, also just regular bubbles? Wait, what did you fix about it? Oh. I don't think we're gonna use that one. I think... No. So beautiful. There's a man on the moon. His name is Rumham. Alright, it's not in the file. It better not be. Let's download this guy. Could you send this to a 4 as well? Well, they're gonna need it. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll upload. We'll upload one with and one without, I guess. I'll tell you what I'll do. Or maybe I'll have a 4-year add it. I'll have a 4-year add it. Because I would rather upload it with no CC. But I can download it with the CC. Okay? So I'm going to add it to my box. But I'll have a 4-year added in.
So when I get it, it'll be there. You know? Even though I just deleted. Yeah, is it Foya? Are you here right now, Foya? It'll be kind of early for them to be here. Let's do this music here. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what? Hey, ISO Queen. What am I missing? What am I missing now? I'm confused. Good morning, Atomic Betty. How you doing? 13 hours and 23 minutes. Okay. Hey, Polly, you got your own special folder, just so you know. You got your own special folder in my mod folder thing. I got Capote's CC. Isn't it special? In its special. Let's get down here. I know. Let's give this a restart, and then we'll be further than Capote's crap. No. That's so mean. That's so mean. Lily. I had no idea riding the Bob turned into a mode. Where we started to add this CC in. Speaking of emotes, we are 96 subs away from getting a brand new emote unlock, which is just mind-blowing. And we are 296 subs away from getting to 6,000 subscribers. Think about that for a second. Think about that. Uh, 18 hours. I don't know. When did I start at? Started at just after 2. It's just before 5 now. Wait, is Rum? No. Rum Moon isn't happening. It better not. Otherwise, it's not getting added in. No Mario Kart yet. We'll do that a bit later. We'll be a little bit later. Sorry, squeezing one strange. Mermaid, are you going to TwitchCon in Amsterdam? Are you going there? Anyone going to TwitchCon in Amsterdam in July? I'm going to TwitchCon in San Diego. That's happening. And I'm like, I don't know, 65% sure I'm probably going to hey buddy. To Amsterdam. You're going to Florida? Oh really? For like a vacation? That's cool. I think we want to go to Florida as well. But we have a meetup in Florida, okay? That's a little stalkery. Yeah, I want to do it too. I want to do Disney as well. I want to take the kids to Disney World. We'll meet up. We'll meet up in Disney World, okay? Because Disney World. Come to Disney for Halloween. Is your wedding? Oh, really? I don't think we're gonna do it in Halloween though. No, it'll be during the summer. You gonna afford it for a meetup? Kids, gotta go meet some people. We can do that. That's fine. We can do that. Disney ClueCon. Yeah. It's fine. Come on, Capaldi. It is, but that's like vacation time, so. Oops. Disney World, Disneyland. Yeah, no, I love Disneyland, but I mean, I want to take my kids to Disney. We were gonna go to Disney World in 2020. We had everything booked. We had restaurants booked. We had it all booked. The kids were gonna do like the girls were gonna get like they were gonna get the princess outfits, and then we were gonna like have like a meal in the castle. It was like a whole thing. We had booked it all, and you know what happened in 2020. So it all got cancelled out, and we haven't gone on a vacation in years. And it was so sad to tell, because the kids were so excited. Obviously, we told them that we were going, and it was like, sorry, kids, actually, yeah. So I just want to take them. I think next year will probably be okay. I'm hoping. Obviously, I haven't booked anything yet, so we're just gonna see how it goes. But like, that's my plan. When I was 9 years old, I went to Disney World, and my daughter was 9 in 2020. So it was like taking her to Disney World, and she's 9. I went when I was 9. But you know, things happened. It's okay, but try to make up for it. Honestly, I feel safer at Disney than at a supermarket. Hey Cammy, how you doing today? We're making Moonstock. It's the moon and Woodstock, because both happened in 1969. People went to the moon in 1969, and also Woodstock happened in 1969. So let's combine them. Let's combine them. Let me just try this out, and then we're gonna do an auto attack, okay? But Anaheim also has California Adventure, which has the Marvel. Yeah, I know, but there's also like, I don't know. Disney World though, come on. It's like a week and a half of things to do there.
And Axfleet used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, how you doing today? Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. But Marvel, they got Marvel stuff at Disney World. There we go, Moonstock. There it is. It's like a standee. This way for Moonstock. This way for Moonstock.
Danny Morris. Cheered X200. Just wanted to say your videos have really cheered me up whilst I have been recovering from my knee dislocating. Keep being amazing.
I hope you feel better soon. The Batu stuff? Yeah, I've not been to the Batu stuff. I've not seen any of that. Capaldi just made this for us. Very cool, very cool. Your phone is about to die? No! Have a great one, Marvel. Thanks for being here. Alright, we're gonna save this and we're gonna do some art attacks. We're gonna finish this today. We're gonna finish this today. It's gonna be great. It's gonna get some dining tables, a sink,
some chairs, some cool lighting, and I think it's done. Okay. Lily's quick on the game changing. Okay, we gotta go now. We gotta go out now. Alright, let's do this thing. You love that little bird? Is this art or is this just hanging out right now? You could probably switch it back. I mean, we're not really doing anything right now. Okay, here we go. Cool lighting and saying, what? Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay. Just chatting has trolls. Right, now, we're doing 1, snake dressed as Halloween costume. Wait, snake dressed in a Halloween costume of your choosing. Could be a snake. 2, Glooby in mud puddle. 3, Doc depressed pineapple and abandoned panda at Moonstock looking sort of confused. 4, black and white cat sat on top of a pumpkin. And 5, happy candy cane. And I shall draw this.
Nicome_11 under the fez for 9 months.
Oh, Nicole, thank you for the 9 months. That is a Twitch, baby. That's what we did last time. It's a terrible drawing. We also did this one. That's fun. It's like a hoop, right? It's like a rope. You want the long one. Okay. We want 3 characters, please, all drawn with impeccable detail. Doc, depressed pineapple, and abandoned panda. Okay. At Moonstock. Okay. Should be easy. Throw deli in there for funsies. Oh boy. What have I done here? I've messed stuff up is what I've done. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. Do, 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 do. Alright, we press pineapple. And do, 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 do. Sounds good. What happens if I do this? La 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 la. There we go. What do you think of that? What do you think of that one? Do you like it? It's a party out here. It's Moonstar. It's Moonstar. He's in a hole because he's abandoned panda. I don't know. I don't. Abandoned panda keeps coming up. I don't know how else to represent abandoned panda than in a hole. That's where it comes from. All right, let me put another 5 choices out here. Yeah. It's the one we left on Minecraft. Yeah. No, I got that, but as far as like, we have depressed pineapple. yeah, no, I know, I understand it's on that, but it's like, as far as an art attack thing, like, is it just a regular panda? As far as, you know, in an art attack sense, is it a sad panda or is it a panda in a hole? I'm gonna say it's always a panda in a hole. However we do it. Do we do another one word one? Do you want to do another one word after this? We got 1, Happy Candy Cane. 2, Glue Mom cutting candy in half. 3, Doc the vampire hiding from the sunlight. And 4, Chat Sims stream. Wait, the Chat Sims stream where people from chat send a sim to dog. 5, Basil dressed as a candy cane. As glue candy, sorry. Basil dressed as glue candy. I'm not sure about 4 either. Chat Sims. Chat streams Sims. Where people from chat send a sim to dog. Maybe that's what they meant? Beautiful culture doesn't make sense. Maybe. That's how my dyslexic brain reads it, but then I realize it's not written that way, it's written the other way. You like 4 because it's wacky. Sims Basil? I have no idea how I would draw that, so... It's Dog Basil? Wait, which one? Who's this for? Wait, what was it supposed to be? Sims Basil? I don't know what that means. Alright, okay. Well, we're doing Doc as a Vampire has this online. Oh, that was the Basil. Oh, Basil dresses glue candy. Oh, okay, okay. You got 1-1. Okay, okay. It was actually close, but didn't quite make it. Got it. Ooh, ooh. This soundtrack was found while we were looking for new B song candidates. You just can't replace bees though. You just can't. Yeah, we're gonna do another one-word one. Should we do another one-word one? You want to do that? Yeah, we can clear the list. Do another one-word one. So 1 word this time. Not this one, but the next one, we'll do a 1-word one. So everyone submit 1 word. I will pick out 5 ideas or 5 words, and whatever those 5 words are, I have to draw it. Okay? Again, if 2 words come up the same, they get disqualified. Okay? Right? So then I'll pick 2 more words out. What do we do now? Wait. No, I'll do the vampire one, wasn't it? Wasn't the vampire one the one? Not the Basil one. It was the vampire one. Copy the wrong one, yeah. I think what happened was it was still in the copier. Mm-mm-mm. All right, ready? 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. You know what? Made myself super emo, you know? Yes. Oh, that's good. How much time do I have? La 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 la. All right, almost finished. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have left? How much time do I have left? Almost finished. How much time do I have left? It's only a minute, Gluon. Yeah. Gosh. How much time do I have left? Almost time? There we go. So close. Time is an enigma. Had to go that Caleb hair. Exactly. This one needs shading. Might as well call the sun as well, you know, might as well. Actual picture of me in the sun. Vampire eyes, come on. Alright, what are we doing? One word ones. One word ones. Bass.
Bass 227 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much for that. Pick up 5 words now. Dalmatian. Slightly. Goblin. Snoring. Okay, squeeze one straight. Is this you, squeeze one straight? Is this you? Is this you? Photorealistic. Is this you? You're getting weird laughing? It's not.
Cranados _ under the fez for 22 months. What? 22 months?
22 months, what? I swear. A Dalmatian goblin snoring slightly. You know what? Actually, slightly photorealistic. So it doesn't have to be exactly photorealistic. Slightly photorealistic Dalmatian goblin snoring. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. Saved with the slightly. It's slightly photorealistic. Oh, he's dressed up for Halloween? Okay, yeah, okay. That's cool. These one-word ones are always weird. That's slightly realistic. And it's not totally photorealistic. It's slightly photorealistic. You have a Dalmatian? Megan has a Dalmatian as well. I used to have a Dalmatian growing up. I loved him. I loved my Dalmatian. Slightly snoring? No, because then I have...
He spoke at under the fez for 19
It has to be
months.
slightly photorealistic. Thank you so much, Peas. Appreciate the 19 months.
I put goblin because I was fighting a goblin. Yes, it could be a Dalmatian in a goblin costume. That works, yeah. That's why he was my buddy. Now Basil's my buddy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Automod. I thought you were being naughty. Okay. It's in a cave because of a goblin. I still don't know what I'm doing. So it's like a sleeping dog in a goblin outfit, snoring. It's kind of photorealistic. Slightly means if it's not photorealistic, it's like, okay, it's fine. Dobby's an elf. Yeah. It's fine. We'll figure this out. I'm just gonna do a dog sleeping that's wearing a goblin. Outfit. That's I don't even know what that means. It's gonna look so stupid. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Want to have a dog? How we could do a goblin and a dog. That's true. Hang on. Let me just mess around with my pens real quick. There we go, we'll do this one so it's all like artsy. Oh yeah, it's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna look slightly photorealistic. It's gonna look slightly photorealistic. What is that? What is that? That's a tier frame. That's a tier 3.
Sav Prowl, the golden fez is yours.
Sav.
Holy, I can't believe it's been 16 months in this wonderful community. I love you all.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate the 16 months at tier 3. Appreciate that. Long stream hyper.
Bossy_Mao under the fez for 8 months.
Bossy, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Okay, this is gonna look really bad. Let's go. You ready? It's gonna look really bad. Let's go. Okay. This pen really makes it look photorealistic, huh?
I mean, not totally photorealistic, but slightly. It's like a base. It's like a club, you know. This is like slightly photorealistic. There we go. What do you think? What do you think of a goblin and a Dalmatian sleeping? Slightly, it's slightly photorealistic. They're both snoring. Yeah, well, they're sleeping, so I mean, the Z's kind of, they're snoring. The Dalmatian's starting to snore. Best one of the night. It's slightly photorealistic, Capote. Yeah, well, I don't want you looking at a photo, Kelsey. I want you to feel like you're slightly looking at one. Slightly. That's slightly photorealistic. What were those dark darks and those green greens? That's kind of like a photo right there. But not exactly.
I think you cheated and looked at the picture of them. I did not. I did not. Just slightly. It's just slight. It's like slightly photorealistic. I really got saved on the slightly. Whoever put slightly in there, you get a million Glooby bucks. That's not a thing, but if it was a thing, you'd be Glooby rich right now. All right, Lily, pop it back to Sims. Like right away. Yes, sir. Sweet. Boom, we're back in Sims mode. Glooby bugs, what? Can we see the photorealistic bee? It's on Discord. Look, the photorealistic thing is a fun meme and all, but I don't do photorealistic here, okay? I should probably plug this in. I should probably plug this guy in just in case. We gotta use it again. We have a new Fez captain. What? Copper! Welcome to the Fez captain! Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I remain. Cat, you saved the day. You saved me. You saved me. Because otherwise, if I didn't have that slightly there, people are like, that's not photorealistic. And I'd be like, oh, I know. But I'd be like, well, it's slightly. You want to see more of it? We'll do more. I'm sure we'll do more. We got 12 hours and 45 minutes left. What do you guys want to see after this? I want to just finish this build off real quick. I think we're almost done, honestly. I just got to add these things and then we're done. And then I can upload this and it'll be ready for Monday when we do the 100 baby challenge. Fall Guys, Minecraft. I'm sure we do all those. Lake. I want to finish Lake off. That's like 4 more hours of Lake. Raft. Valheim. You know the new emotes? Sweet. Yeah, we have a new emote in. It's Glue Candy. If we get to, I mean, we can do a new emote today. If we get to 5,800, then maybe I'll draw a new emote. But we have to figure out what that is, of course. It's like 90 more subs, which is so close. Gothic Phone for sure is happening. I want to play Gothic Phone before I leave. Well, here's the thing. It's like, well, let me ask the wife when dinner is. I also want to finish this because this has to get finished. Sav, thank you so much. Glue soup. You want glue soup?
Prowl gifted 10 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that. Holy moly. That adds another 10 minutes onto the clock. 80 more subs. Are you gone for good at that point, Capaldi? Or are you going to come back? Because I want you to miss an hour and a half. Okay, well, maybe we could do that. Well, because I figured we'll have to finish this off because this has to get done. You will be back. Okay. Yeah, because we're not going to do Nancy anytime soon.
ISO_Queen gifted 1 fez.
ISO Queen, thank you so much. Appreciate it. ISO. Do we have a glue lazy emote? We don't. Okay, so those I do have a glue think. Oh no, glue idea. Like you know, like I don't know if I like it. I did this sketch for it last night. I'm gonna show you that sketch.
kind of like not glue thing, but kind of like like pretty clever, like that idea, you know. I did a sketch. It is this. It is no signal. Like that. Kind of like, you know, that kind of idea. This is what Angel had the idea. Like, yeah, like glue smart. That's it. Glue smart. Do you like that one? Yeah, like that, Duck. Exactly. Not glue thing, because we already have a glue thing. Glue thing's like, maybe? This is like pretty smart, eh? You know, yeah, glue smart would be the actual thing. Like, I'm really, you know, big brain ideas. Glue idea, can I bet? Yeah. It needs glasses. A 5-head idea. It's cute. Anyway, so I can do that if you like. We can use it during Nancy Drew, or if I come up with big brain ideas, you know, or you come up with a big brain idea. That's the kind of when you would use it. Think is like, what do I want to do for dinner? This is like, I put mac and cheese in the microwave. Glue smart. You know what I mean? I don't know why you would say that, because that's what you do. Anyway, yeah. That's the idea. Anyway, glue boff. Glue Q. No.
Under the
glue IQ. That's cool. I like that idea. I invented glue sleep. I don't know. We should advertise that one. You're still behind the glue birthday idea. It's a cute idea. The only thing about that is that the only reason why I'm not super on that one is just because we have so many hype-ish emotes already. Like, you're literally using glue pride, which could also be used in there. So, that's why I'm like, I don't know if we need another, you know, another like. Oh, should I change glue woo and close his eyes? Because obviously it's not really glue woo. It's like glue oh woo. No, yes. Tinfoil hat. I like that idea too. Yes, close eyes. Glue oh woo. Oh woo. Hang on, let's pull that. Yes. No. Maybe.
Veritian used their Twitch Prime.
Hey,
Glue Pride,
thank
Glue
you
Pride,
so
Glue
much.
Pride, Glue Pride.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 22 mums. The question is, do we close Glue Woo's eyes? I mean, I could have two, but then that's like the same amount. I don't know. Should we close his eyes? Should we close his eyes? Yes? No? Maybe. 1 for yes. So yes, have his eyes closed. 2 for no, leave it as is. 3 for, I don't know. Whatever going on. It's moon. It's Woodstock on the moon is what we're doing. Because Woodstock and the moon landing happened the same year, so we're kind of combining both events. Maybe half closed, maybe one closed, like he's weirdly winking at you. Yeah, that's not cute at all.
You love it. Okay. No, okay. Most of you saying no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I would have done it if majority said yes. Because I was like, I don't know. It's kind of, it's glue woo, but it's either open. And I've seen other glue woo amounts. I'm like, mine has it open. No touchy. We're just voting on, because I have a glue woo emote. I'm putting a roof over this. I don't know if it's gonna be dumb though, so. Can we get a green glow around the, oh yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how the lighting works though, because it's all outdoors pretty much. This whole thing is outdoors. And the lights, well, they work at nighttime. They don't work in the daytime though. Oh, that was another thing. Yeah, like a Minecraft emote. Like a Minecraft block or something.
Solinaya under the fez for 9 months.
Hey, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Like a woohoo guru emote. That's an idea. Can I put a thing here? We just can I put another wall here, please? Game. Hey game, can I put a wall there? Can we do that or? Okay, move these down. Yeah, maybe we could put stars in the sky. It's gonna look silly, but I just feel like I should put some kind of roof over this because it's gonna get, if it rains. Hey, Mike. An awning does work, right? But I mean, I guess I just have to hope it doesn't rain. Or we just eliminate the rain via bugs. Because right now if it rains, that DJ Boop ain't working. If I put a whole roof over it, it's gonna look so silly. Let's get rid of that thing then. Okay, alright, well, we'll forget that then. Alright, now, any Woodstocky stuff here? It's kind of fun. Oh, wait a minute, how about the movie stuff, Pag? Movie stuff pack. We have this guy. It's too big though. It's kind of fun. Like a dark Minecraft face. That's true, yeah. That could be a thing. I think we should change it to Glooby doing it. Oh, like doing this? That's like a super old emote. It's been around forever. I definitely would be okay changing it if people wanted me to. Oh, like a glue like this. That's a cool one. Like a pickaxe. We have a sword one. We have a sword. I do enjoy that, but yeah. If people are up to it, I would definitely be down. It's just that one's been around for so long that I would have to make sure everyone's cool with that, or majority of people are cool with it. Your Minecraft characters and emotes.
Again, also glue candy is definitely not something we don't need to have around for a while. A glue pirate, a Glooby with a pirate hat, and an eye patch. That's cute. This but a Minecraft cow. Mike!
World Eater Mike gifted a Fez to add more time. World Eater Mike gifted a tier 1 sub to add more time.
Thank you so much.
They have given 647 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much.
Calamity 179 cheered Dex 200.
Callie.
Nearing midnight for me, so past my bedtime. Night
Hey.
Doc and chat will see you in 7 hours, I guess.
Sounds
Blue
good.
Blue nap.
You have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Evie_Gudrun used their Twitch Prime. Whoops, didn't realize my sub lapsed.
Thank you so much. Okay, let me write this down real quick. Thank you so much. Loose mod. Minecraft. I'm using my sketchbook, which is also my iPad. I got a glue pirate. I did have a pirate bird at one point. It was called Glue Loot. And I got rid of it because no one used it. I want a foil one. The Glue Seduce. A lot of people like the Glue Seduce. Yeah, it wasn't very long lived. I did it because we were playing Sea of Thieves. But then it was just like no one really. It was also a random bird. It's probably cool. Some kind of glue hippie. You love the glue candy. All right. Anyway, if we do get to that goal down here, then what we could do is I'll draw it on stream if you want to, and it'd be Glue Smart, Glue 7, which is like a salute, Glue Minecraft, Glue Pirate, or Glue Foil. I don't know. We can vote on that. Okay. Yeah. I had a parrot on my chair, not this chair, but the old chair. And it slowly started flopping down over time. Slowly started flopping down. Doug! Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Do you like these chairs? Glue caramel apple. That's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Flip. Doo-doo. Oh, what about like a glue sus? I've seen that idea too. Oh, yeah, I'll try those ones. Thank you, Traxy Bell. Appreciate that. Paranormal, yeah. Paranormal is such a good pack with that kind of stuff. I've seen others do like a glue, like a glue. Yeah, I guess it kind of works with that. True. We need an auto mode. That is also one I've sketched up and never actually finished up. It's also pink, maybe. Too much? I feel like there's a way too nice chairs for essentially like a Woodstock situation, but when you need chairs, we need these in our... Now I just need a sink. Hey, start with oh, the foldy chairs. Well, they work actually. I have to have one, at least one table. Yeah, let's try those because they're actually better idea. Like these guys, maybe. Hang on, does that work? Let's see. They do work. Do I need that? I need that table. Wait, hang on. I have. Oh wait. Oh, because I put this one down. Dang it. Why 3 tables? I could just hide them. Save it. Yeah, good point. Bring Glue Ross, please. I love him. He inspires my inner artist. That's, you know what? I'll put it on the list. We'll vote. We'll vote on it. Ooh. I'll put it on a list. Again, well, that's one I've already sketched, so... So on this list of potential emotes, we got Smart, Glue 7, Minecraft something, a pirate one, Foil, and Ross, Glue Ross. You've also splash glue. I mean, I have done that. You could also do your own. Yeah, I could do definitely. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Saffron, how you doing today? Are we going to take a pregnancy test? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I need to have some kind of real bathroom. Glue lick. We have glue nom, yes. I don't have anything in the basement because the basement's kind of a weird area. Okay, maybe we put a separate bathroom somewhere else. What's a glue lick for? There's been like, I don't know, like the lick emotes became popular at some point. A lot of streamers have these lick emotes. So, you know. Ew. An outhouse. How about an out rocket? Saffron.
Well, that's it. Now we need to have a liquor mode. I think that's the idea. So you can have the lick. You can, you know, then you can have your emote lick summer mode. An alien hippie van. I don't know if I want to build a van though. I mean, we can use a van. What did Mike do? No. I don't think we're at the point where we can have multiple emotes into one bigger mode. What about this as a cash rocket in the background? It looks stupid though. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Hey Glamophonic, how you doing today? We just played The Sims so far. Sims and artwork is what we've done. We did a bunch of art tags. Yeah, we could put a rocket maybe. I feel like someone just recently subscribed to Burke Black. Is that true, Saffron? Oh, put like a crash rocket ship in there? Well, we have the base though. The big old like base. Glued up. We're making Moonstock 1969. What if the moon landing and Woodstock happened at the same time? You know?
Sophie Theg used their Twitch Prime.
Hey Sophie, how you doing today? Good to see you. We're also doing a long stream. We're about 12 hours and 45 minutes left. Every time someone subs, resubs, or gives a gift of subscription, we add a minute to the clock. Well, I'm kind of looking for when dinner is. That's the thing, Lily. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna finish this up. Eat dinner. We can do something while eating dinner, and then after dinner we can switch games. So I'm kind of like trying to, you know, figure out the time. It's being ordered now, so I'm gonna have some pizza. I'm gonna have some delicious pizza. Also gotta figure out where this bathroom's gonna go. I don't want to put it in the basement, since the basement is kind of its whole thing going on down there. Is that why you subscribe to Book Flag? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Pizza from a gas station? Maybe. Maybe. I think it is gonna be too. Oh. It's not just a gas station, okay? It's a general store. It's a general store. Yeah, I agree, Kim. The problem is we only have 5 animated emote slots. And I don't know if I would want to get rid of one, one of the our current ones. We're waiting for pizza 2. I think all our animated emotes are great. I would love more. But the fact of the matter is, I only have 5. And I don't know if you'd want me to get rid of any of those. I don't, well, it probably does count, Cosby, but I don't know if I can do a pregnancy test in there. You know, that's the thing I need it for. This is the best one, and that's the one I would think to get rid of, Lily. Can you you want me to unanimate the Glue Pride? I don't think that would be something people would want me to do. I'm pretty sure. You agree? You agree with me unanimating Glue Pride? You don't care about for Glue Bongo? People like Glue Bongo. Do not unanimated Glue Pride. Yeah, I don't think people are going to do that. Okay, so first of all, let's let you know, if you don't like the animated modes, you can actually have them switched off. So just kind of let you know, if you don't want to see any animated emotes, you can switch them off and they will just be static. You won't lose the emotes. You can still use them. They just won't move. Okay? Just let everyone know. It's like the first frame. So they all look, well, how they look when they were unanimated at the beginning, you know? Yeah. Why would you do that? Well, I mean, some people may not want the extra movement and there might be too much going on. I totally get it. I mean, it's up to the person, you know? So if you don't want animated modes, that's fine. Twitch has got you covered. You just turn them off. Oh, what is Mike? Mike no longer has powers. And up to the mercy of Lily. Why don't we just make it like a little shack back here? It's just a little shack. We just do a little shack back here. I'm hardcore trolling Mike. We don't want Mike to leave though. We love Mike. I wish you could see him. If you have an Android phone, you can see them. Time down. It has a different, but it has a different vibe animated. So I'm saying something different than I wait. So I'm saying something different than I want then. The vibe isn't the same. Okay. Okay, I'm not super understand, but I definitely want to hear unanimated yay animates it's oh my god. Could you please make Glue hippie for me? I don't have hype popcorn anymore. You should do. Oh, it's a follower only. You do have it. It's just not showing up because they haven't implemented follower modes on. Definitely message me, Chaos or Steph, if you have any concerns about that. We can talk about it. I mean, I'm definitely down with changing it if we have to, if we want to. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people like it, but if we want to change it, we can. I just want to hear any concerns you might have, okay? Well, feel free to private message me, Chaos, if you have any concerns. Please, you know, let me know. I would love to hear what you think. A milkshake, milkshake flavor? Oh, obviously vanilla. It is a bit different. Are you saying like as far as like a Glue Pride is different now? If we had
glue pride be something different, and then that same Glooby just be regular Glooby? Is that what something you would want to see? You can hear the kiddos, yeah. If you could always private message me if you like to talk about it. I definitely have to hear, hear what you have to say. Don't feel like you can't message me, okay? That's the kid, sorry about that.
Danielle 1903 gifted a fez to JJ.
I don't think they want to get rid of it.
Danielle 1903 gifted a tier 1 sub to JJ Toys.
Thank you so
they
much.
Have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
I like any version of Glue has either Pride or regular. Glooby would be always supports. Absolutely, I love having a Glue Pride. Well, we used to have a Glue Pride was used to be like a kitty emote, and we made it a Glooby, just to kind of bring it more into, because kitty was like something separate, so we made it a Glooby. But then the idea was having it animated was always a fun idea, and so we did it. But we can always have a separate one too, and have this one be different. What's my gallery idea? Start to glue on. Like a hype. It could be like a glue hype. Yeah. We could change it to just be regular Glooby, but glue hype, and then have a glue pride be totally different. Yeah. What does everyone think about that idea? Well, we could have like regular Glooby, but have like rainbow effects coming out of it, like it is now. It'd just be regular color Glooby with like rainbow effects. Can you keep the color in though, like not being yellow, cause we have too many yellow emotes. We do have a lot of yellow emotes. Oh, so at least leave it the same. We just rename it glue hype or whatever.
Quesadip, under the fez for 15 months.
Thank you so much, Rainbow. Hey!
Ambiistic used their Twitch Prime. Thank you for always being awesome. I love watching your streams.
Thank you so much for that. I like where this is going. Okay, so we have like we would rename Glue Pride to Glue Hype. Maybe we can change it up someone. I don't know. You don't want it to be yellow though. I don't know. Or Glue Yay. True. Glue Rave. Glue Yay. I like that idea. And then we have another one that is Glue Pride. That's another emote though. That's another emote slot. We'd have to figure out that. Just leave it the same. Just rename it. Okay. Then what would a Glue Pride one be? Well, Glue Candy is just a Halloween emote. Glue Candy's gonna stick around probably until the holiday, and then when we get Glue Candy still, but it'd be like a Glue Candy cane. Teach.
Teach_Ohio gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what I would love? Obviously, I can't do this, but like if Twitch implemented it, where I could just have like Glooby holding a flag, but then using Twitch, you could change the flag. You know what I mean? That'd be so cool. Obviously, I would have to do every single flag and have a separate emote. But if it was in Twitch, how cool would that be? Glooby with an imagination, SpongeBob pose with a rainbow. Wait, what is that? It's like this. The kids, you're gonna hear that. I'm sorry. Oh. The glue candy kind of has the same vibe that it used to have. Oh, like that? That's Cindy's mode. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Snosberry stars stay good. Under the fest for 23 months.
What is that? What is that? That's a tier frame. That's a tier for me.
Howlart, the golden fez is yours.
Thank you so much, Hal. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So basically, if those who are confused what we're saying here, we're not changing anything. Nothing is changing. Nothing is being like moved around or changed. What is being suggested right now is that we just take Glue Pride, the current one that already is, and we just rename it. So instead of being called Glue Pride, it's called Glue Yay, or something like that. Okay, and then we would make another Glue Pride emote. So we just get another one that is, you know, something that maybe like it wouldn't be animated. It would just be a regular emote. So that's what's kind of being suggested right now. So everyone's kind of like concerned what's happening. That's what's happening, is that we're not actually changing anything. We're just kind of changing some of the naming. Because the concern is that Glue Pride doesn't have that same vibe anymore. Because it's more used as like a, yay, it's my birthday. But it's not going away. You can still be able to use it. You just have to get used to using a different name. But it's still with them. We are 62 subs away from a new emote slot. We're talking about what we can use. Of what I mean by the rainbow flag. Turn it up. But yeah. I think we could come up with something. That's fine. So nothing is changing. Nothing is being lost or changed. It's just, we're just, you know, adding.
Collect the 3,515 used their Twitch Prime. 1 year, baby.
Thank you so much. Not exactly what I meant. Oh.
Simplicity gifted 3 fezzes.
Simplicity, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Make the holiday one a pride. Well, I like having 1 year round. Hey, Unhappy Pillow, how you doing today? If you have any questions or concerns, please DM me. For us Yanks.
Emerald Soul 9,837 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you, Emerald Soul. I stream at 9 o'clock at night.
Eastern time. That's not that bad. That's like primetime TV. I mean, sure, I go for 8 hours after that, and that goes pretty late, but still. It's a reasonable time. I cannot go any earlier than that. And then I'm getting into like, this is like weird, just having this weird building in the background. It's kind of funny though. There's just this like building back there. A different roof. Like the metal one? Okay. I kind of like making it look like it's just like this random building back there. I don't want to put in the basement because the basement's kind of a wreck. It's kind of a, you know. Can it be in the TARDIS? Yeah, but I gotta make a TARDIS. I don't know. How is it being black? Because it's space. Because we're in space. No? I went to the new space lot. There's a new space area. Oh, wait, what? What happened? We're back on Earth again. Well, now in space again. What? We can move on from the discussion. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Toilets. We put a sink in here. There's our sink. Boom. It's sized up slabs. Yeah. You keep mentioning it. I'm just responding to chat. I'm just talking to the chat. I'm just talking.
Miss Spunberryest cheered X400.
Hey.
It's after midnight here, so it's officially my birthday.
Ah, happy
and
birthday!
I get to share it with my favorite people. Glue hug.
Thank you so much for being here. So what about Chris Pratt playing Mario? Let's change the subject. No worries, Em, no worries. Not sure. Crisp rat equals no. The worst Chris. People are mad. Yeah, such a weird decision, right? Did you hear about that? Wait, the guy who plays Luigi is not the guy from Mythic Quest. Capaldi. The wife told me that so much. Was I mistaken when you told me that? Or is that what you told me? But why Mario movie? No, not the guy. That sounds like it looks different. No, he's the one of the creators. Oh, I thought you said he was a guy in it. I'm like, it doesn't look like that guy, but what do I know? I thought it was the guy in it. I'm like, well, maybe he looks that different. I don't know. I'm so bad with faces and names. Well, I said, no, that's not him. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, what do you know? Exactly. Chris Pine. Better Chris. Oh, he's in Always Sunny. Okay. Jack Back. I want to see a trailer for this movie. It's just... That's right, we're going with that wallpaper for our spacey bathroom, which makes no sense. I just don't know. I want to see a trailer for this thing. What's wrong with this bathroom? What am I gonna do with a bathroom on the moon? It's not kept very well. Okay. Sim rocks.
Sims Rock 605.
Low gravity,
under the
that'd
fence
be
for
cool.
21 months.
Thank you so much for that. Make a small rocket as the bathroom. I was gonna do that, but then I thought it looked kind of silly. I don't know. There we go. We're just gonna have that there too. Pizza. My pizza's gonna be an hour, so maybe we can play something else before then. I like that roof. There we go. It's just like an old, just an old cottage house. Actually, hang on. Should we do like Yes. What? It just keeps getting better and better and better.
Jadster071 sheared Dex 250. Just seen that Summer Lovely Bean has gifted me a sub, so thought I'd pop in and say hi, Glued Eyes.
Oh, yay. Good to have you under the fez. No, it's getting better. It's getting so much better. With Henford on Bagley. Why not? Some Lost in Random. We might play that. I don't know. We'll see if that's what people want me to play. Then we'll give it a go. I do like that game. Hey.
Chris Arsky
Probably not on.
2003 used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you. So you are a first-time subscriber. You don't like that bathroom? Yeah, but the whole build is great, right? We won't do that. I have to have a bathroom. I don't want to put it in the basement. What else am I going to do? Other than put it in a little cottage off to the side. Oh, I still need another dining table. Dang it. All right, hang on. I can just put like another table in here. Put it in our little cottage. I do think we'll play Lake tonight. Could we put an astronaut inside the bathroom? Well, Sam needs to use it to see if she's pregnant. It's the only reason why I'm doing it. It's for that. Put a gap in the dome. Oh yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Mike is savage. Oh, like a mannequin? Yeah. Should put just a bit of mannequin in there. I don't. I mean, I have to dress it. It's not a. Can I do that? Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. The space outfit is not something I can just like put in, right? Make a mini dome. Yeah, that's true. We could make a mini dome. I could just make that out of a roof. Since I'm feeling very lazy right now. So we're not liking the mini cottage on the side. Alright, let's just get rid of the mini cottage. Let's get rid of the mini cottage. We are nuts. How do you get in here though? The only issue with this is that I guess I put some rocks around this one too. And also, how do you get in there? How does that work? Can I just walk through it? I don't want to put anything in the basement because the basement is weird looking. See? It's like that, and it's like this, and it's like... No privacy. Wait, they want a little bit of cottage. Hide the bathroom in the rocks. I guess I don't mind this. If there's a way to get in there, though. Yeah, you're on the moon. You don't need privacy. You're on the moon. How do you get in there, though? Well, I can't do a pregnancy test inside of a bush. Shella, how are you feeling? The only reason I'm doing this is because I need a pregnancy test. I mean, I would just say no to this. I wouldn't have this. But I do need to take a pregnancy test. Okay. I could hide in the rocks, but then that would be fun, wouldn't it? You know? If I did this, will this work? We gotta test that. Not even sure how I can get to the toilet. How do I even get in there? Game, get in there. Okay. Nope. Oh, put me on again. I can't even like move anything in there. Oh, that's where the toilet is now. Put a small 2x2 building in the base of an antenna and make it look like a building antenna. Okay.
Put the roof. Put the roof last, silly.
Grey_lavender, under the fez for 8 months.
So we're not liking this idea. Thank you so much, Gray. Appreciate that. Can I just like put the toilet in here somehow? You like the Nintendo idea? I'm just trying to help. Well, it's not helping, okay? You make it more difficult. I'm just kidding. What if we have the toilet on top of this and you know, they use it, you know, that's like on top of the moon thing. A seated entrance. Yeah, like we have it right up here. If it's target toilet, it could look kind of neat. And that way we kind of are using this in a way, you know? Maybe like right there, so instead of this thing. The Lunar Loo. I don't want you to move around like that. Can you not? No, not move around like that. The airlock for the bathroom. Well, I mean, yeah, I could just put a toilet in there. That's true. Actually, this doesn't need to be. Hang on. Oh, a new glow. Oh yeah, a new like dome. You mean? Well, let's see what this looks like. This could be cool though, you know. Yeah, but it's cool though. Who's cool though? Right? And then we put a ladder on it. It looked kind of neat, I think. Why he no kill? Why he no kill? I mean, that looks kind of funny, actually, you know? I'll take it off the roof bit. I don't know if Sim's going to use it, because it's like... You know, it's like in the open, but... That's what we would use glue brains. Why he no kill? Well, where did Buzz Lightyear go bathroom? Obviously, they went bathroom in the lunar lander. Obviously. And yes, I know I said Buzz Lightyear, so don't come at me. I know exactly what I said. Diapers, duh. You think? The whole time? Where does the plumbing go? I'm sure they just chuck it off into moon.
I was coming. Ooh, you're right. Huggies for men. There's just another table back here. What? There's just a fun table back here. Who knows? Just a wacky table back there just hanging out. Do they really need a sink? It's a nightclub. Anyway, there's a sink there. Alright. It is, it has all the things. Oh, sink by the bar? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, whatever. Delete the extra toilet? Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. Maybe that one? No, Mike, you can't sleep. You gotta stay awake for another 12.5 hours. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Dr. Gluon. We're doing a really, really long stream. We're playing all kinds of games tonight. Every time we get a sub, the clock goes up by 1 minute. Okay? And, of course, we're very close again to our goal, which means a new emote unlock. We're less than something or other. Math. Well, I mean, remainder 50, 7 away. Oh, hi, James. Turn White Team. I'm Dr. Gluon. I play Sims and Minecraft. And, yeah, good to have you here. Oh my gosh. All reached.
Ms_G0 at gifted 60 fezzes.
Holy moly. Miss Goat. Holy moly. Holy moly. Well, we got a new emote now.
Yay!
Quest
Ms_G0
complete.
cheered Dex 200 new emote.
Thank you so much, Miss Goat. What are you doing later today, James? What are you doing? Want to hang? You got nothing going on. You got nothing going on. Let's hang. I mean, not like you have an anniversary or anything. You got nothing going on. What are you guys doing tonight? I'll tell you what you're doing. You're playing Mario Party with Dr. Gluon. That's weird, we just met. That's how I meet all my new friends. Hey, new Mario Party next month. You guys getting in? It's gonna be sweet. I just met. Here's an emote of me. Here's one of your emotes of me. Yes. For sure. Thank you so much, Miss Go. Appreciate that so much. New emote. We have it now. Now we gotta figure out what we want. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do. Did we hit the cab? We have hit the cap. Yes, we have, because Glooby's saying we've reached the cab. Enjoy the rest of the stream. New goal. I tell you what we should do. We should do a goal for 6,000. See if we get to it. Yo, yeah. James, we found a site that does custom standees. Time for a new goal. Should we do it for 6,000? You don't actually unlock anything for this, but it's pretty sweet though. It's just kind of like I'm trying to capitalize numbers. We do that. Have you ever do that? I think there should be capitalized numbers. Joe, just do the emote goal. Oh, okay. New emote. Well, that's not. That's like 6,200. That's like 6,200, I believe. Okay, there it is. yeah, exactly, Zoe. Did anyone else do that? Oh, only 400. We're so close. Let's go. By the way, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Once we get to 10,000 subs, we would have unlocked every single emote slot. So we're so close. We're so close. Only 4,200 to go. Easy. So it's a new goal, 10,000. Let's go. James, you got your credit card handy? I mean, it's not actually that much if you think about it. When you think about tier 3s, you know, that's not as many tier 3s. So how many emotes? It's like, how many is it? Saffron, you know, right? Is it gosh, how was it? I don't know. The unlocks become further apart. See, right now we're at a moment where we're getting emote every 400, but then it's like, oh, it's 60 emotes. Okay, yeah. So then I think after that it becomes like, I don't know. At some point it becomes even more. A new Fez captain. Did you get the last one? Reckless Mania. Welcome to the Fez captain. 60. Wait, 60 not including. Yeah. 60 regular tier 1s. Yeah, you don't get any more animated. We've got all the. Everyone got all the maximum. They just gave everyone 5. Hit that high note. We only need 66.6 tier 3s. Really? That's what for, like, well, no, not for 10,000. Over this? Yeah, okay. It's gotta say. But how many tier 3s to get to 10,000? The music's out of stock. Oh, I think they might be turned off. Yeah, for the next unlock. Got it. Yeah. Gotta say, enough for the 10,000. That's a high number. That's a high number. 10,000 tier 3s coming. Oh my gosh. We do a song. We can do a song. 40 tier 3s is $1,000. No. 4,197 to get to 10K. Yeah. So it's 700 tier 3s. Let's go. Let's go. You want the crouch song? We can do the crouch song. I think this is done. I think we're done. Well, we have to test this. You want the Men song? Okay. We can sing it. Don't win the lot. Do not win the lottery and then give me 7. Do not win the lottery and then give me 700 tier 3s. Win the lottery and give yourself a vacation. Have a good time. Go enjoy. Go enjoy that money. Though I appreciate the food.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't need food this week, Glue. No, James. No, you do need food. You need to eat. You need to eat. Let's do a song. Men song coming in. Men song. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Men. Oh, lovely moon men. Click on the moon now. Men. Oh, moon men. Men. Oh, lovely men. Men. Oh, lovely men. Men. Oh, lovely men. Men. All the men. Here we go. Men. Men. Oh, lovely men. Thank you so much, Pillow, for that. Men. Oh, lovely men. Also cats. Meow. Men. Lovely men. All the men. Men. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening to that sweet jam. Doom. You wouldn't be listening to this bumbling fez, man. It's 1 a.m. if the neighbors can't hear the lesbian couple next door shouting. They'd be very confused. I hope they can. Right, let's see if the nightclub works. Well, actually, I know the nightclub works. Let's see if the bathroom works. I know, but I have to finish this build off. It's fine. I know, we have to finish it off though. Thank you so much, Neo Hippie. Appreciate that. I could do a glue hippie if you want me to. Someone asked that for funsies. I can do it for just for funsies. Okay, let's see if this works. Please work. Where is he? Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Please use that bathroom up on the lunar lander. I would be so happy. No! Come on. Please use the lunar lander. Do your thing on the toilet. Okay, hang on, I'll extend it out, see if it's maybe it's, problem then. Moon Whiz failed. Yes. Oh man, I don't use a moon and lander for a bathroom. You got this, dude. Yeah. Look, I would love to use a bathroom in a lunar lander. Okay? Saying it right now. Oh yeah, Woodstock on the moon is hype. It's the Lunar Loo. 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 Okay, that's it. We've now been copyright strike, right? All right, there we go. Yibs! I think this place looks pretty sweet. Can they use the tents just for funsies? Oh, we can woohoo in the tent, which is great. We can also woohoo in these guys too. So this is great too. It's a little mini tent. I love it. Okay, good. That works. The Jim Henson estate is coming for me. Yeah. Okay. So the moon Woodstock is good to go, I think. Yay! Yeah, be thank you for those beds. Not ribs, yibs. New game time. The pizza's coming like soon, so we're gonna eat pizza. We're gonna do that Gothic phone thing, maybe the city guess as well. Would you ever play City Guesser or that guess the drawing Gothic phone thing? It's kind of cool. Well, the Gothic phone is like you guess the drawing. Like I don't do anything. The drawings are just being drawn and you're guessing to get points. No, I know, but it's like I don't have to do anything. But you guys are saying City Guesser, okay. I mean, City Guesser is more. I'm more interactive with City Guesser than I am with this drawing game. Because I literally don't have to do anything during the drawing game.
Piccolo893 cheered Dex 200. Are you telling me, Doc, that I'm going to see the early hours of Monday QLD time because we've reached the safety cap?
The safety cap has been reached. As you can see, Gloomy here has a little message saying we've reached the cap. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, Gothic on stream. That's right. It's not Gothic phone where I'm drawing. It's like draw. We could do a little bit of that, and then we go to City if you want to, just so you can see it. It's kind of fun because you're actually guessing by typing in chat, and I just have to sit back and watch you guess. So we can do a little bit of that, and then we can do City. With City, I have to be like, what? Okay, try this. $18 hours, let's go. Marbles is fun, but I have to move the camera. I have to move the camera around. It's like Pictionary, that's it. Yeah. I don't look at Basil when I eat my dinner. Holy moly. What is that? What is that? That's a tier frame. That's a tier 3.
Cammy Marie. The Golden Fez is yours. I can't believe it's been 2 years already.
2 years.
They've been 2 of the best years ever. watching you and this community grow. I have so much respect for you, Doc, and how much love and respect you show everyone.
Thank
you
you,
are
Cammy.
simply the best.
Well, I don't know about that. You're amazing. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. All right, I'm gonna say this is complete. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna have to remove the sign. I don't know if Foy is here. I won't do. Wait, my time? Yeah. I won't do Gartic Phone. Yeah, definitely. After 11:30, for sure. I won't do it if you're not here. Okay. I won't do it after 11:30. I can't promise that for everybody, though. I can't promise that for everybody. but we'll I won't do it. Yeah, we'll do some eating. Maybe we can play the lake, or we can play Minecraft, or we can play something else. Depends on what everyone wants me to play. Oh wait, do we want to do stars or no? CK. The cult game. Calico. I won't play Calico until you come back on Strange. But never leave, okay? Stardew, I don't know if I feel like Stardew. Harry Potter Minecraft. Oh, Jay, are you here? We played the Harry Potter Minecraft the other day. I know you and Deli played it the other day. I mean, not a while ago. Oh, Fall Guys. That's true. I like to play some Fall Guys with everybody. When everyone here. What am I doing? Animal Crossing.
ISO_Queen. Under the Fez. For 18 months, my sub just renewed. Got my new badge Glue Candy'll be here with you all day/night, but I might have to lurk later as I may be going on a first date.
Whoa, that's awesome. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a great time, ISO Queen. We can play some Fall Guys. That sounds like fun. Pulls up image of Paul Rudd.
Miss Forrester used their Twitch Prime.
Hey,
15
Forrester,
months.
thank you so
What?
much.
Love you, Doc.
Thank you so much. Everyone's so amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't know if Foy was here, but all you have to do is put it back right there if you're watching the VOD or so. Or I'll let them know. Let's put it by the door when they get the thing. This way I can upload it without any CC. Some good lighting in here.
Cammy Murray cheered
There we go.
X200. Hype train.
Cammy, thank you so much. One more. Oh, I think it filled out. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know where it went. It needs. Oh.
Walkato 3 cheered X300.
One more person does something different. There it goes.
Nina's used their Twitch Prime.
Ah, Needs, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. The 4 months of support. Oh, can we have the I'm not really loving this like grass at the bottom. Can we like not have the grass at the bottom? What happened to that? What happened to me? Like, did I take a picture before it was fine? What happened? What happened, game? Why are you changing on me? Saffron! That's a tear frame.
Saffron, the golden fez is yours. I have important news for you.
Hey,
Doc. Meow meow meow. Me meow meow meow. Meow meow me. Me meow meow. Thanks, glue hug.
Thank you for that important message, Saffron. Thank you so much. Now it's not even loading the image. Wise words.
It's underscore me underscore Casey gifted 10 fezzes.
Ah, Casey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It was Blake Calico.
Spalgra gifted 5 fezzes.
Baseball girl with a 5. Holy moly, thank you so much.
A million Argo cheered.
A million.
600.
Thank you so much. Tore some rocks in front. Yeah, but then it won't be usable though. I swear we took a picture and there was no grass. Now there was sky above it. Does this change? Maybe. Hang on. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do it during build mode. Like just build mode. Yeah, what do you want to sing? Have a great one, Nick Capaldi. Are they gone? Okay, let's play some Nancy Drew right now and then some Gartic Phone, okay? Let's go. Kidding, of course.
Emerald Soul 9837 gifted 1 fez.
Oh my god. I would never.
Becca Nicole 27 gifted 5
Becca
fezzes.
Nicole! Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sad Tigger, under the fez for 6 months.
Ah,
Blue
sad
10.
Tigger with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Ruthless. I would not do that. Come on.
Mojo89 gifted 15 fezzes.
Mojo! Thank you so much. Dang. Prudence with a 5.
Prudence 1001 gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much. Holy moly. You might need to change that to 6,000 subs, Spog.
Bonnie gifted 10 fezzes.
You might need to change that to 6,000. You're getting it very close to 6,000. I'm just that. Holy moly. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with it. Moon. Base. Wood. Stock.
Jid Crow gifted 5 fezzes.
Jid Crow, thank you so much for that. Mood. Gosh, it's such a mode, Dr. Gluon. This is such a mode. Hey, Bounce Bear, how you doing today? Moonbase. Woodstock. Plus Woodstock. Equals Woodstock. Plus Woodstock. Okay. Woodstock happened in 1969. Also, Tigger
underscore 2011 gifted 10
gifted
fezzes.
10 subs. Wait, no, what? Also, whoa,
Mojo89
Mojo
X 1000
gave. You're making that triple one again. We're going to do 3 heart attacks again. Hot men from space. Also. Hey, thank you so much for those bits. Also, Peeps went to the moon and stuff. What if dot Disney come at me?
Ms_G0
They
cheered Dex 600.
happened
Out.
at the same
Mad
time.
cheered X
What?
200. Did I hear Doc say triplets? Blue
Wha-
Devil.
What? Such a beautiful writing right there, you know? Hashtag mood. Hashtag mood. Hashtag moon. Hashtag Woodstock. Hashtag Luna Lou. Hashtag fix me little Cinzy.
Mari 5178 cheered X 300.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Cheered X 200. Doc, you know I'm going to say this again. This community loves you so damn much, and that's why we continue to support you every day. Glue hug,
You're
glue
so
hug.
supportive. You're so supportive. You're so supportive.
Ms_G0 at gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much.
Mojo89 cheered Dex 1000.
Well, we're doing three more art attacks. Oh, that's like good
Lazy
stuff.
cheered Dex 1000.
Saffron has actually good ones in there. Fix me, little Simsy.
Razio9 cheered Dex 1500. Glue woo glue woo glue woo glue woo glue woo.
Wait, hang on 1 second, leave before you switch it. I'm not done yet. Clue woo. Thank you, Razia. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you, Miss Gold. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Gosh, you're so supportive. Art while you eat? How? Well, eat. I think we got a bit of time yet. Pizza's coming. About 15 minutes or so. Nightclub. Space. My first build. My last build. Thank you so much for that, for those bids. Fix me little Simsy, yeah. Hashtag. Expiration rate ad idea. Hashtag hot guys. You know. I want this to be trending on the gallery, so hot men. Hot men. Hashtag like for like. Hashtag sub for sub. Hashtag comment. Baby daddy's full. Hashtag baby daddy's full. Okay. Like for lick. Nope. Hashtag James Changer. Yes. Sub for sun. Hashtag James Turner YT. Let me just check out the new James Turner YT builds. What is this? Some kind of Woodstock? What? James is a genius. Wait a minute. James didn't build this. Some guy named Dr. Gluon built this. I gotta look them up on Instagram. Hashtag wedding venue. That isn't that. Okay, we know what? Yes. Yes. Who knows? Hashtag starter home.
Alias Universe, under the fez for 15 months.
100 baby challenge, let's go, let's do it. 100 baby challenge, let's go. How am I not banned from the gallery already? How am I not banned? Show challenge. Oh, what? That's not right. That's spelled wrong. Hashtag professional streamer, you know it. Yeah. 20,000? Easy. You're new here. Welcome, Sammy. Good to have you. Thank you. I'm going to say that's not right, but I'll let chat correct me on that one. Sweet. Hashtag shell challenge. Now people are like, oh, what's some cool shell challenges? What? Spark. I can't. You know what? I tried to put sparked in there and it would like say I couldn't do it. All right, there we go. Uploading this. Uh-oh. Fix Me Little Simsy's already there. All my builds just have Fix Me Little Simsy. I wonder if she knows. I don't know if she like goes through. I mean, she must have like millions of submissions. So, Sigmund. Just testing the macro. What are you doing? Your team was robbed by the gallery, right? Okay, it's up there now. It's up there. Let's look at some nice starter homes. Wait, is it up there? Did it go up there? Hang on. I don't know if it did. Let me copy that. You love Little Simsy also? So this Thursday, me and Little Simsy are doing the stream together, okay? It was gonna happen last week, but stuff came up, got postponed. But this Thursday we're gonna do it. It's me and Kayla together. It's gonna be sweet. We'll be doing a build challenge. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You don't want to miss it. It does look like a big black block. Did it get uploaded? Because I feel like it didn't. I don't think it did get uploaded. It'd be 2 hours early. Yep. Okay, that didn't work. Okay.
Miss Calbroad.
No, you don't want to miss
15
it.
months. 15 months.
Thank you for-
Pride excited
thank
for
you
your
for that.
collab stream, Doc.
It was there? Wait, you saw it? You just saw the dome. That was just the dome. That's just the dome. I uploaded the dome separately in case you wanted to use it. No, you just saw the dome. If you just wanted to use the dome, you saw the lag dome. Yes. Yeah, you can put the lag dome in your build. It's very laggy. Well, that's annoying. Let's try this again. Luckily, I saved our sweet text, you know? Okay. Moon base plus Woodstock. Okay? Woodstock happened in 1969. Also, peeps went to the moon and stuff. That same year. What if, Disney, come at me, they happened at the same time? What? Hashtag moon, hashtag Woodstock, hashtag fix me little Simsy, hashtag terraforming, hashtag dome, hashtag space, hashtag party, hashtag nightclub, hashtag space again. Hashtags, what? Oh, it has been uploaded. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. Can I upload the new one with hashtag space again? Hashtag my first build, hashtag my last build, hashtag hot guys, hashtag hot men, hashtag like for like, hashtag sub for sub, hashtag comment, hashtag
Baby Dad is 4. Hashtag James Changer. Hashtag James Turner Whitey. Hashtag wedding venue. Hashtag starter home. Hashtag Honeybaby Challenge. Hashtag show challenge. There's comments already. All right, let's read the comments. To the moon. That's right. There it is. It was uploaded. That's good. Starter homes. Let's see what kind of classic starter homes we got here. These are all nice starter homes. Also. Oh my gosh. What a guy, this guy, huh? Wait, is your comment? I don't know. Hang on, I gotta refreshing. I didn't see the one coming. The guy is just goofy right now. Your comment got banned. Brad's my comment mod, and he's banning all those comments. Oh, here it is, right here. Nope, don't see it. I don't see a comment. Brad banned them. I said check your out on Twitch. Oh, did you? Well, maybe how do you refresh? Any comment on this guy? Sweet. We got song request number 4. Let's do it. Is it there for you? I'm sure it's just not showing up for me, Lily. I don't think you got banned. I'm sure it's just not showing up. I try to be a good mod, and this is the. Do you see it? Okay, it's just probably not showing up for me. We've just played the Sims. We're just gonna play the Sims for 12 more hours. Is that cool? I feel like every time I look at the clock, it's still 12 hours. I feel like this is why I can play the same game for so long, because every time I look at the clock, I'm like, we still got 12 hours left. We're done with this. This is done. We're done with this. I'm gonna eat pizza. We're gonna have some fun. This is fun. This is fun. Sims installment. We did. In all told, we will be going live for 18 hours. Right, we're gonna do a song. Libby Lovecat has requested song number 4, which is a little song like this. Sing along if you know the words. How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all. I got a little song about cabinets I want to sing for you. Wow, cabinets, aren't they great? You know, I've been all over this world, from the north to the south, to the east to the west, and everywhere I go, there's always a house that has a cabinet in it. You can put your teacups in there. You can put your plates. You can put your fancy stuff in there. You can even put your tools or whatever. Your fezzes, your clothes. Cabinets can be used in every room, in every house. They're just amazing. Here's a little song I made up about cabinets. People say that I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why'd they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I really think it helps the people out. So I'm never gonna stop placing all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great day in my house. Cabinets, I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. 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 Thank you. Thank you very much. That was good. That was good, eh? I like that. I felt good. By the way, for those who don't know, and why Chaos gets a little angry when I sing that song, is because the song originated. We were playing a game. We were playing 2 Point Hospital. I was building a bunch of cabinets. That song happened to be playing in the background. Just that song. And you know how sometimes I like to sing about whatever? That song happened to be playing. Chaos says I was cheating. They said I was cheating by putting all the cabinets down. And I sang my response. That was the song I sang to Chaos as a response to them saying I'm cheating. So that song only exists because Chaos said right then, you're cheating at the game. And then that was my response. I was basically responding to Chaos through song. How do you sub? There's like a sub button, like right down there. Why would they put this in the game as a cheat? Exactly. Wait, that came from you? Yeah, Chaos. The video that plays at the top of the stream when that was the original time I was singing it. I didn't write it down. That was just something I sang as a response. Neo Hippie, how you doing? Thank you. I didn't know this was a. Oh yeah, yeah. We sing. We got puppets. All right, I gotta go see what's going on upstairs and see the status of my pizza. And then we do some artwork, okay? All right, 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. Hang on. Where's the little peeps guy? I can do the crouch song for sure. I can do that. Hang on. The little peeps on the screen. Marbles. Yeah, what's the status of my pizza? Pizza check. I also gotta use the bathroom. That's mostly why. Also, I should probably stand up. Though we started, and it's still been 12 hours, so. Thank you.
Doc. Yesterday I played the Cabinets song basically on full bull and peeved my neighbors off.
Did you really?
It happens to be my favorite song of yours.
Ah, yay. Wait, why is Steam acting all goofy goof? Steam's acting all goofy.
Evil Dude. Cheered X200. Doc, I think it's time for you to reach out to the 2 Point Hospital devs and get a definitive answer on whether it's cheating to place the cabinets.
I think I did, actually. I think I did. I think they took it out. I think they took that cheat out.
Jodes 207 is now under the fence.
Steam's acting goofy. Hang on, I gotta relaunch Steam. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Extended to October. Thank you so much. It's an exploit.
Tiny Rabbit gifted 1 fest.
It was an exploit. I don't think it actually ever worked like I thought it did. It was not a cheat. It's an exploit. Okay? Diagnose people. It's a whole thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a whole thing. Look at that game. It's so silly. They hate the music you play? Really? Oh no, that sucks. Did they actually complain to you? I feel bad I think Basil howls outside now because I know I'm gonna get these guys going. I gotta throw this first here. Ooh, sorry, Teach.
Who's Jimmy? Under the fez for 10 months.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. It's in the game, Penny. It's in the game. No good. It's almost good now. Just gotta get these little guys going. Jenny, holy moly.
Jen_Nayi is now under the fez.
November. Dang, thank you so much. No, you do not listen to chaos. Those cabinets were helping me. Those cabinets were helping me. Come on, little peeps. Program, start up faster. I gotta pee. There we go. Okay. Gotta pee. Gotta go. There they go. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Pizza might take a little longer. There's been a bit of a problem. Been a little bit of a problem. That's fine though. So we're gonna do artwork. Maybe it'll be done by the time we get the art. And if we have to do something else, we'll do something else, you know? Please. I know, right? These are the stream avatars. If you are subscribed and in chat talking, you'll get a little avatar. Really, you're too quick. Done anything yet? I'm still playing The Sims, see? Nice, let's get some guys going. Well, yeah, that's why I'm wearing yellow, DJ. So that way, if it's greasy, you won't even notice, you know? This isn't greasy, usually yellow. All right, let's grab these ideas. Put them in a thing. Put them in a thing. Put them in a thing. Okay. The ideas are we got one. All the games Doc has abandoned coming back for revenge. 2. James and Doc dancing in the rain with umbrellas. 3. Fez is doing the can. 4. Glue Pride. 5. Doc and James stuck with a giant pumpkin. Wait. Stuck in a giant pumpkin. Like we're stuck in it? Okay. I'll probably be a little cold, but I'm a little hot now. All these ideas have made me a little flustered. We lagging? You don't think it's the little dudes that are lagging the stream, do you? We weren't lagging until I put them on. What do you think? Do. Maybe. Maybe put one shoulder on. Yeah. Would that be liquid? You change your to Charizard? Sweet. It's a VCR lag. Jess!
Jess_Ed, under the Fez for 16 months.
Thank
Holy
you
moly.
so much. Holy moly, 16 months. Thank you so much for that. What are you drawing? Okay, now let me bounce this idea up for you. It's kind of different from what you've been suggested. Okay, there's me in the middle, right? And I'm kind of with New Games, and New Games looks nice, but I'm checking out Minecraft who's walking by, and New Games is like, what? What do you think of that idea? I just came up with that. I don't know. That's how my mind works. It could be cool though, like a meme or something. Please.
Can I just take the meme and just write Minecraft new games Dr. Gluon? So original. What do you think? You accept that idea? It's a little different from what you're planning, but that's what came to my mind when I thought of that. Was the meme? Okay. Let's go down the art center. Poor old games. Well, new games. They're new games. Because it's like I'm not even like paying attention to the new games. I'm paying attention to Minecraft and The Sims. You accept that idea. Do it. Okay. I will. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing really good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good.
Amanda Misha 9687. Cheered X200. Sorry doc, I've been quiet in the stream. My red rump female parrot is very sick and I'm holding her until my dad can help her. Her name is Merida from Brave.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Amanda. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna draw this meme off memory. So, you know, just I did not find the hippie. Oh, I did not. I should have looked though. I just uploaded already.
Tiny Rabbit, under the fez for 17
Tiny
months.
Rabbits with a
Knock,
tier 2.
knock. Who's there?
Who's that?
Cow says.
Who's that?
Cow says who? No, a cow says moo.
Cuss with Moo. Merida. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. We're doing 3 art attacks. Here we go. Ready? First one. Let's go. Here we go. I'm doing this on memory. So, of that one meme. What's his hand doing? Hang on. This looks beautiful. This is spot on right here.
Their Almgm cheered X200. Line work is a bit slapdash, but otherwise 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Perfect. What do you mean the line work is amazing? There we go. What do you think? It's lagging. New games be like, what? That is droll. I'm like, oh, Minecraft on Sims 4. Aww. And new games are like, excuse me? Why you not play with me? It was a slight lag. We weren't lagging until we opened up that thing. Hang on. Turn it off then. I'm gonna stop that program. Maybe that'll make the lag better. I don't know. I like this version better than the meme. Okay. All right. Next one. Another one. Another one. Fix my green screen. Where? Where's it? Where's it? Oh, here? Oh. Because of this thing? That's what you're saying? That's okay. Nah, it's okay, Petty. Thanks for letting me know.
78, under the fez for 16 months.
Thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy moly. I'm going to stream until that clock says 0. Feels like it's been 12 hours for a week. You just never let it go below 12. It is so weird that every time I look at that clock, it's just like, it's 12 something. You never got to 18, but you kept it at 12. Always 12. I'm living some wild fantasy world where it's like never.
Under the fez for 9 months. Twitch baby. Glue pride glue dance.
It said 12 the whole. Yeah, it basically said 12 the entire stream. So good. We got this. I'm actually feeling really good, and soon pizza will be here, and pizza will be good too. Oh, I'm lagging still. You know, maybe this is just the 8 o'clock lags. Maybe this is just a normal thing, Lily. It's the 8 o'clock lag hour. It just happens to be the time I go live every night. I don't know. Oops. Oops. Oh gosh. Let's turn that off there. What we got here? 1, a frog in a fez. 2, dog designing the silver fez tier 2 subscribers. 3, Basilcam. 4, glue hippie at Woodstock. 5, Glooby taking over the stream. It's lag o'clock. Yeah, just between 8 and 4 o'clock in the morning. It just kind of lags. Is that cool? Is that the time you usually go live? Yeah, but still, it's fine. It's just a lag hour. It's the time of day that every device in my house decides to upload masses of data to the FBI. It's fine. Let me do a hippie. Oh, I guess it's a big glue hippie. So maybe like Glooby hippie. Like a Glooby hippie. We can do that. That's been requested. We need a silver fez. I know. It has been requested. That was off memory, by the way. I think I did pretty good. That's memory. I did not look up the meme. Check my DMs. I want a Glooby stream.
Daniels 1, under the fez for 16 months. Thanks for all the laughs, glue hug.
Send that to James. Okay, I will. There you go, James. I gotta hide it when I do this. You know, I'll send it to James Deli and my wife. There we go. Doom, doom, doom. All right, what are we doing? We're doing glue hippie. I want to do 1,000 bits for glue hippie. We're doing it right now. No need to give 1,000 bits. Cowbear, thank you so much for 28 months. Appreciate that. I'm getting tired, but I'm gonna stay up. We haven't done anything yet. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna play Fall Guys. Does that sound good? We're gonna play Fall Guys with all of us. You did not need to do that, Hippie. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Neo Hippie cheered X1000. WOOT, you're amazing.
Aw, thank you. I was gonna do it anyway. That was a bad one? What do you mean?
Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, but it's just the 8 o'clock lags. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's the 8 o'clock lags. Oh, sorry. I can't control the lag spikes. I cannot. I wish I could. I cannot. We just have to. So this is Glooby as a hippie. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? At Woodstock. Okay. It's the same ISP. I didn't change it. We didn't move. I didn't move. We stayed within the same area. It's got to be at Woodstock. Yeah. Okay. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. Like right now, it is green and everything seems good. What's up? Yeah. One second. I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. We're having pizza issues. There's pizza issues. So, it's not the pizza place. It's the delivery system. Apparently our pizza's been sitting there for an hour waiting to be picked up. And no one's picked it up. So now they're going to make a new pizza for us. They're going to make a new pizza for us. So it's not the pizza place, it's the delivery system is screwing up real bad right now. These delivery services, I don't know. So now the wife's got to go get it. They're making us new pizza for us, and the wife's just going to have to go get it. Yeah. So it's annoying. Anyway, let's do not well. So anyway, so we're just kind of standing by on that. Let's do this. We'll be fine, and then we'll work it. We'll figure it out. That's my pizza not being delivered. The pizza and the ISP, yeah, they're the same people. Yeah, I get my ISP through the pizza people. Don't you guys? It's not your fault.
It's like we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And so wife finally calls and like says, what's going on? And the pizza people say, it's literally just been sitting here for an hour. We don't know what's going on. And so they're nice enough to make us a new one, but now the wife has to go get him. Isn't that annoying? It's annoying. Anyway, we're doing a Glooby Hippie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. I drew a hippie the other day, right? It's kind of like that, but it's a Glooby version of it. La 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 la.
Neo Hippie cheered X500. I feel attacked. I love it. I'm a blue hippie tonight.
I'm glad. There we go. What do you think of Glue Hippie at Woodstock? I did miss the stripes. I was hoping you wouldn't notice them. You love it. Sweet. Hang on.
Jassy Jess. Under the Fez. For 15 months, hey doc and chat. 15 months already? I love being with an amazing community like no other. I'm glad you are my first streamer that I subscribe to, and I will continue to support you.
Oh, thank you, Jazzy Jess. Appreciate you so much. Where's the baguette? That was a different one. Was that the first one we did today? The second one we did today. That's right, we did the second one. Right, we did do one more. We're doing a one word one again? One word one again? Hey, Big Stu, how you doing today? You like that? That's our new emotes. We actually have another new emote unlocked. And we're kind of close to getting to another emote unlocked. Kind of. All right, one word. One word. Expiration point. Add idea followed by one word. Uh-oh, we got less than 12 hours left. The rules on this is that you put one word in, it has to be one word. If you put two words in, then you disqualify. Also, if the same word comes up twice, then they both get disqualified. Okay? For example, if you put the word banana and someone else puts the word banana, then those both get picked. Banana's out. Banana's out. I said banana because I just saw banana come in there. Let's take a look at all the 5-minute drawings we've done today. We're doing 5-minute drawings, by the way, for those who are joining us. We also did this one. This is me checking out Minecraft and The Sims 4, where new games are like, what the heck, no? Right. And then we got this is me hiding myself from the sun as a vampire. I didn't want to show the realistic dog one. I thought that was not very good. This is me as a Fall Guys character. It's pretty sweet. This was slightly photorealistic. Goblin and Dalmatian snoring. So the word photorealistic came up, but also the word slightly. So yeah, I guess that's slightly photorealistic. Are they in? Did you get them all in? Slightly photorealistic. I was just saying you have a Dalmatian. I used to have a Dalmatian when I was growing up. All right, pick 5. You ready? Are they in? Looks real to me. Yeah, but slightly. You saw some doubles? Well, let's see what comes up. Okay. 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 All right. Let's bring up the old notepad here. Let's bring up the old notepad. All right. That's the old one. Get rid of that one. We have Nightmare. So starting up good. Nightmare. Glue done. Nightmare pizza. Nightmare glue done pizza. S'mores. Okay. And strawberry. Okay, so we got 3 foods here. That's not too bad. So we could do this. Actually, this is very easy. A Nightmare pizza s'mores pizza. Glue done. That's describe I did it right now. Some kind of Nightmare pizza s'mores strawberry no, actually, strawberry s'mores pizza. Strawberry s'mores pizza. This is perfect. Glue done. Sounds delicious. You know, like if you went to a buffet and you just slapped everything on top of the pizza. I'm going to vomit. Well, let me draw this first and then vomit. Pizza crime. Get your glue vomits ready. That's not a thing. We're not doing that. We're not doing that one. Okay. Yours got picked. Glue done. Okay, so I'm gonna draw this thing, and I'm just gonna show Glooby being done on the floor, kinda next to it. Okay, just so you know, I'm drawing. It's gonna look really gross, but it's a nightmare. It has to be a nightmare. Oh, put it as a nightmare? Well, I think the pizza itself is gonna be a nightmare. You know? Like some kind of strawberry s'mores pizza. That's pretty much a nightmare right there. You know? It's gonna be gross looking. He's gonna be dumb because he ate some. Yeah. Okay, all right, we do that. Here we go, ready? Let's go. Okay, so we got this, and then we got like. That's cooked strawberry on top of cheese and marshmallow. And pepperoni. What's the glue done look like again? There we go. There we go. It's really gonna come together in the coloring stage. Okay. So I want to like get a head start on the coloring stage here. This is mayonnaise. No, that's marshmallow. This is more cheese. Oh. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is ketchup. Or tomato sauce, whatever you want to call it. And then, is the graham cracker.
Demons through cheered X200. I come in 6 hours late and the time elapsed on the 12 who is only 13 minutes. Glue lol glue lol glue lol glue lol glue lol.
We're never leaving.
Penny Jenny cheered X200. Ketchup should be chocolate glue shrug.
You're right. That's chocolate, by the way. There we go. Done in 5 minutes flat. Holy moly. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? What is? What do you think?
Neon underscore dusk used their Twitch Prime.
Fix his eyes. What do you mean? I mean like his coloring of them? Something like that. There we go. That's a Nightmare Strawberry S'mores pizza. Glue done. Oh wait, hang on a second. I was gonna add this. Some kind of stink lines. Pizza needs to pay for his crimes. That's chocolate.
Mega 2708 is now under the fez.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Extending through October. Appreciate that, Mego. New emote. I mean, that one came together pretty well for one worder. It all kind of came together. Free foods and Nightmare. What's a s'more? It's basically like a graham cracker, which I don't know how to explain it. If you don't know what a graham cracker is, it's like a biscuit.
So like a biscuit, a square biscuit with marshmallow and chocolate, typically Hershey's chocolate, but could be any chocolate, and then another graham cracker. So it's like a sandwich. And what people do is when they're outside camping, they put the marshmallow on a stick, and they put it on the fire to kind of like heat it up, and then they take that and they take a chocolate and the graham cracker, and they can like like this. They grab it, they pull it off the stick, so then you've got this like very hot liquidy marshmallow between the chocolate and the graham cracker. I like it, but I feel like there's always too much graham cracker for my tastes. So typically what I'd say is 2 things of chocolates, you know? Graham crackers were invented for stupid reasons. Were they invented in the Midwest by Pizza Hut? Hey Chronicle Simpsy, how you doing? Ah! Put a peanut Reese's cup. Oh, do you? I don't like peanut butter, so just messing with you guys. I don't like Reese's, but I can see why you would like that. Sorry, there we go. Let's put that nightmare pizza away. I respectfully disagree. There's never enough graham cracker. Is that right? Graham cracker? I don't have. I don't know if it's just an American thing. I didn't have them in England. I didn't have them in England, so I remember coming over and I don't like peanut butter. It's not like I hate it. It's that I just don't have I just don't like it. When I smell it, I don't like that smell. It makes me gross. It's not I hate it. It's that the taste of it makes me not want to like it. I respect it as a thing, but when I accidentally put some in my mouth, I go, no, you know. Everyone in this house eats peanut butter. Everybody, not me though. Like, you know, I don't like the taste. I don't like it. My wife's grandma puts peanut butter on every single like little treat she makes, except for like one. And I have to ask. I'm like, does that have peanut butter? Does that have peanut butter? Does that have peanut butter? Oh, that looks good. Oh. I know people like it, and that's great. I'm happy for you. More for you. I'll let you have mine. The song. So, all right. What do you guys want to do? Want to play some Fall Guys, or you guys want to do something else? Or... What do you want to do? Or we can do more art. Turn it down. Or turn it up.
Yay! Chronicler Simzik cheered X200 sits over here getting a Sonic peanut butter with peanut butter cup blast. All mine glue lol.
You can have him. Lake! You mean Lake? How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little hungry, but we're having like pizza issues. It's been a real annoying situation we've been having. My wife ordered pizza, and we've been sitting around waiting for it to be delivered. Hey!
Brent called you under the fez for 30 months. Yay.
Minecraft where we can mess with you. Thank you, Enkidu. Appreciate that. We can play some Fall Guys. I do want to play some Lake today.
Yeah, so my wife ordered pizza like an hour ago, and we're waiting. Well, this pizza place we ordered from doesn't deliver. They basically push it to third-party pizza, third-party food apps. Okay, and we've just been waiting. So we didn't order from a third-party food app. We ordered from the place, but they don't deliver. So again, they use third-party food delivery apps to deliver it.
Guy that falls, fall guys, fall guy, falling guys.
Let's do it. So so then we've been sitting. So eventually she called them up, say what the heck's going on with my pizza, and apparently our pizza's been sitting there for an hour, just waiting. Yeah, and there's Zoomers. Just been sitting there waiting. And so now they're gonna make a new pizza for us. They're nice enough to make us a new one. And maybe complain to... We can't complain to the third party because we didn't order from the third party. We ordered from the place. They just use the third party. Yeah, so now the wife has to go pick it up. So... Yeah, it's annoying. She's upset, but... What can you do? It was Basil. Yeah, it's Basil's. It's Basil Dashes. It's terrible. Basil Dashes. She needs a song. I can send it to her. All right, so yeah, let's. Let's do Fall Guys then. We could play a little bit of that, and then eat some pizza, and then we will play God Fun, but we're gonna play that later, Penny. We're gonna play that later. No, they all had to go out there. They all have to go. This is why we ordered, because we didn't want to do that. We didn't want to do that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's gonna be my new LP. I tell you what we'll do. We do Fall Guys. We'll eat some pizza. Have some nice. I'll eat pizza. We'll play a game while I'm eating, so you can play a game while I eat.
X200. Doc, can you explain Uber Sleeps? I'm trying to explain it to my hubby and I sound crazy.
I think if you're sounding crazy, you're pretty much dead on. Listen, Karen's husband. Meet me in camera 2. Hi. Karen's husband. Okay, so meet me in camera 1. Say you're at the bar. You're with your friends, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Because of lockdown, you haven't hanged out with your friends in such a long time. But you had to work all day. You had to be up at like 7 o'clock in the morning to go to work. So you were a little sleepy. But your friends want to party all night long. And do you go home? Do you leave and go home and go to sleep? Ruining the night when all you really need, 20 minutes nap. A 20-minute nap, and you're gonna be good for the rest of the nights. You just need 20 minutes. You're gonna go home, because if you go home, you ain't going back out again. So what I decided was to create a service called Uber Sleeps. You go to your phone, you pick up your phone, you press the button, here comes a van with a mattress in the back, right? You take a 20-minute nap, outside the bar. And you're back on your feet, you're having a great time with your friends. You're back on your feet, you're having a great time with your friends. Night saved by Uber Sleeps. If you guys want to, help me out in funding or being a part of this amazing, we're just getting started, but we're looking for backers. So I can offer 10% for $500,000. I think that's fair.
Sufi, under the fez for 14 months. Sounds like a good service to me.
Right? You gotta go home, ruin the night. You know, 20 minutes will just do you just fine. SVU. Look, these drivers are certified, okay? We have a very, we have a test you have to take before you become an Uber Sleeps driver. But you beta test it? Okay, great. Great. How you gonna deal with them? The plucky ones? I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's fine. Patterns. It was a perfect sales pitch. Is he on board now? Do you understand how amazing this would be? I want to be a driver, yeah? You might need a marketing department. Just in the back of a van. May not appear. You think we can rework that from matches in the back of a van to traveling sleep dream station? Yeah, we can workshop it. We can noodle. Yeah. Traveling sleeping pod with certified driver. That sounds pretty good. Anyway, right, we're gonna, what are we doing? Art still? What are we doing? We're going to, we gotta draw another emote later on. I think we should play some Fall Guys right now because we're kind of like excited, and I do want to play Lake, but definitely we're gonna, you know, get into the Lake mode. You know, I just want to finish Lake off so I can say, aha, I finished the game. It doesn't matter. Every time I finish a game, you guys forget about it. You guys only think of the games I don't finish. A self-driving van. Hello, this is your self-driving sleeping van. Please get in the back and enjoy your night. We can workshop the actual phrasing to that. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Em. Won't be waiting too long. I forgot about that one. It was really the driver part that was hicking you up there, Lily. That was really the part where you're like, a Johnny Cap. Oh yeah, it could be just. Okay, if we're gonna have self-driving cars, I want to have like robotic dummies in the driving seat. Their heads can completely rotate around and then talk to you while you're sitting in the bag. That's what I want. Okay.